What it do, what it don't, what it is, and what it ain't. It's your boy Don Otaku, aka Don Solo, aka Solo the Don, aka Solo the Swaggy, aka the gamer with too many JRPGs on his plate.
You said that like that's a bad thing.
Hey, we don't got time like we used to have.
Oh man. Yeah, you do.
And
But I'm not getting into it like that. I'm not gonna get into it with me like that. Hey
and
guys,
this is Project Untitled Gaming Podcast, working title, episode 10. Yes, that is episode 10. And because of this milestone that we've hit, today we will have a special episode. Yes, a special episode. I haven't even told my panel members, but if they just looked at the video that I put up, they would understand what's going on today. But
Hey, surprises are a good thing sometimes. You feel me?
we will be going through the annals of time.
My bad. I'll be right back though.
Wow. We will be going through the annals of time, back into times long forgotten. And we will be discussing our 50 plus years of gaming history for some of these old people in here. And reminiscing about our favorite console generations and games. So that we can better get into, what am I trying to say? We've already had a few episodes. You can kind of guess the kind of history that we've all had in gaming. But this would be a good way to get to know the panel members even more and really really see how we really got into gaming today. So yeah, this is gonna be a very positive, very fun episode, hopefully. But before we get into those, I just want to go ahead and introduce my kinfolk. We have the spirit of truth, Lord Mars, aka Marzarus, aka Z-Ram, aka the only one who beats games. What it do? What go down?
What's down? It's your boy, chilling. My PC been acting up, so I've been trying to stream Dragons of Dogma and Helldivers, but it be crashing. You feel me? But yeah, I just been chilling. Same old, same old.
That's what's up. So just Dragon's Dogma. Anything else you've been playing?
Yeah, just that and Helldivers. I ain't really pick nothing else up right now because
And then we have Triple Up Teej, aka the Doc, aka I'm gonna skip the Deadshot Teej. I need to add that. And I'm gonna skip the hate parts.
Yeah, because you hate me
because this is a very positive. We gotta get the positivity in the air.
Double down on positivity, yo.
Yeah, we doubling down on positivity.
Hey, shout out Lil. What up, y'all?
What up? So what it do? What go down?
Shout out Space Guy.
And what you been
shout
playing?
out Lil B.
I've been chilling. I haven't really been playing shit except old ass games, but bro, I seen this mod.
Old ass games are games.
Hey man, look, I seen this mod for Smash, like OG Smash, where they put everybody in the game like Cloud and shit.
Smash Ultimate.
I want to play that shit.
Play that shit.
Hey, it look good. Look better.
It do look good. It do look.
But
Cloud,
maybe because I like older graphics.
Cloud, bro, like Polygon Cloud and Polygon Ganondorf, they look kind of cool. You feel me? It's nostalgic.
Yeah, they look like, you know what I'm saying, like regular straight
like
out the game
when they first
shit,
came up. Yeah,
so
the first.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
All right.
It look kind of lit.
Yeah, but you have to link me to that.
No, I'll send it to you.
It got online play? Net play?
I don't know. It's a mod for OG Smash, so it might, but I gotta see. But look cool as shit. I'm not gonna lie. I got Wolf in the game. Got a whole bunch of people. I think you got Goemon in the game too.
You don't know nothing about no Goemon.
You don't know nothing about Goemon, bro. What you talking about? Mystical Ninja all day, bro. What you
I
talking about?
don't know nothing about no Goemon. I just know he got blue hair. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and then on to year-round Spitter, aka Spitter, aka the FGC connoisseur, aka the raging demon himself. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
I've been playing a lot of Street Fighter, and
What's
I've
the
been
what's the
playing
what's the
2K
why you been playing a lot of Street Fighter? What's the occasion?
because Ed dropped.
Ed boy.
How is Ed? Have you played with him? And I know you played
Yeah, that's
against a lot of them, but
I play with him. He all right. He just suck at anti-airing, and he got trash jabs, but he cool. He cool.
Nah, his anti-airs are fucking poo cheese,
Oh,
bro.
trash,
Like he can't do nothing. I've been seeing
trash,
people get crossed up all day with this
bro. That's
dude,
why I
bro.
lose because people could just jump on me, and I just
Bro,
lose
like
because I can't do nothing about it.
his anti-air is like hardly even an anti-air, bro. Like they gotta literally be like a foot above him or some shit. I don't even know. It's weak.
Oh man, that yeah. I've been playing 2K. Um, yeah.
2K was on Game Pass.
Shout out
How
Game
is
Pass.
how is that?
Hey man, it's so hard to shoot in that game.
They're gonna keep making it harder until because you need to have a higher rating to be good, which means you have to spend VC. That's how they
I
get
haven't
you.
even I haven't even did. I'm doing the like Kobe Bryant Mamba moments. I haven't even made a character yet.
Uh,
Yeah.
anything else?
Oh man, I would, but I'm not in the mood right now. So
I don't know what that means.
exactly, don't worry about it. When I get in the mood, then it'll happen. But yeah, 1 to 4.
All right, and then we have year-round Chukwu, aka Chuck, aka the PC Master Race. I'm gonna take out the mobile today because we positive. How you doing? What you doing? What you playing?
What's going on, y'all? We're doing okay. We've been playing
Nah,
we,
because the
we did,
allegations been crazy, but I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it.
it's not an
I'll just visit.
allegation. We pulled an all-nighter playing Rush, so
It sound like it too.
you can hear it in my voice. So we here, man. Glad to be here.
How'd the raid go?
Um I got raided this morning,
Chibi.
so that's it for my wipe. Till next wipe. We about to go back to Valorant. It was fun. We got to try out the backpack and metal detector. So it was fun.
That's what's up.
So that's what we've been on.
All right. As for me, it's still been Unicorn Overlord. I'm 60 hours in now. It don't feel like I'm halfway through with the game. I literally spent 10 hours just grinding this replayable mission so that I can get max unit size on all of my units. But yeah, I'm about to I'm literally just blazing or I'm not blazing. I'm doing everything that I can, but I'm trying to get it done before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. So that's literally the only thing I've been playing besides Fortnite with my girl. So those are really the
Oh yeah,
only
I've been
two
playing that too.
games. Oh yeah, and I play with
Especially
Spitta. And we played like 2 matches of Halo Infinite.
Wait, No
Let's
More Heroes
go.
3.
because he want to
Huh?
say his sound was messed up. I know what it was.
Oh yeah,
He
that's
got
why Halo
he
Infinite
got
was
me on
messing up my
Fortnite.
sound.
He got me on Fortnite just to play it and then play 2 matches with me in Halo. Yep.
But that's really all I've been playing. But Unicorn Overlord, I can see it being in my top 5 at the end of the year. That and Prince of Persia, and most likely Dragon's Dogma 2. But yeah, that's all I've been playing. And we gonna go ahead and get into the first topic. And we gonna go through the generations, starting with Nintendo. Unless one of you old people have
Whoa.
console experience outside I mean, like before the NES. Does anyone have like Atari 2600, ColecoVision? I don't know what
Bro,
y'all used to play
bro,
back then, you old
ain't them
fucks.
shits like 50 years old?
Bro, I don't think we had no Atari, bro.
All right, I'm just making
I
sure because
remember
they got some old ass people in this chat.
we had a PC with
Bro,
Pong on
what
it.
are you trying to say?
We had a
I
PC
you know,
with
someone
we
getting
had a
offended right now, and I feel like he
we
know
had a
me
we had a
who I'm
we
talking
had a
about.
we had an
Hey,
OG
man.
Windows PC with Pong on it.
I don't like how you talking. That's all I'm saying.
So yes, the NES, the Nintendo, the what basically saved the console market, gaming in general. The first Nintendo console.
Because
This is what
Atari console died, Sega console died.
Sega was after, but they were
Hey, they're still dead. The
alive.
consoles are still dead.
And we have
I'm talking about.
Sabagos in the chat.
Hey,
What up?
Hey,
Shout out to the bagels, you feel me?
Yeah, and
Yeah, I was just
everyone,
watching one
y'all
of your
need to
videos.
check out
Check
Sabagos'
out
channel.
check out his channel. You feel me?
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
gonna
just
check them out.
watching.
Actually, I'm
I was
giving
just
him a
watching
follow
his.
right now.
I
I
was
just
just
gotta
watching.
navigate.
I was just watching one of his videos about Helldivers. You feel me? It's always good to get somebody else's opinion. You feel me? So check that boy out.
Wait, where we go? No. All right, so as far as the NES, I just want to go through and first off, who had an NES?
This is about to be a long stream.
I had an NES.
Yeah.
It was a
I
great
had an
system. Mario 3, Ninja Gaiden 3, a whole lot of threes. You heard me?
Spitter?
NES?
Yeah.
Nope.
OG Nintendo.
Nope.
Nope. Chuck?
Yep.
Yep.
That was a fake
Yep.
yep.
GameCube, Nintendo, 5% tint, so you can't see up in my window.
So yeah.
We already. I was in Africa, so.
Oh man.
You still ain't have any experience with it?
With what?
The NES?
Have you played any of the games?
The original
Mario Bros.
Mario Bros. Yeah,
Super
and
Or actually, so should I start with NES or should I start with arcades?
Probably
I feel like
arcades.
we
Arcades
didn't
probably
really play
the
arcades like that until like post NES. That's just me though. I don't know if y'all.
I get like arcades between like the SNES and the N64 fucking GameCube era. I felt like that's when it was like at its peak.
Yeah, I know they like when arcade before NES was like Pac-Man's and Galaxy, and
I used to fuck with those type of games, Centipede and shit.
but I feel like I only played those after the NES. I ain't played them before.
Bro, Asteroids,
Yeah.
bro. I used to play the shit out of Asteroids, bro. I used to
I
play
mean,
the
I
shit out of
was
Asteroids.
Did anybody
after that?
actually play like 25-cent arcade games?
Of course.
Whoa, 25
yeah,
cents.
of course.
Or coin-fed arcade games?
Of course.
See, I ain't gonna lie.
Coin-ops.
The
But not like
arcade
I don't think back then
cents.
when the games were that old. Like it was like I think like my first experience playing an arcade game was it Pac-Man or was it a fighting game? I don't think I played Pac-Man in arcade.
The first game I remember playing in arcade was Galaga, and it was because the uh the barbershop that my mom used to take me to had a little Galaga Pac-Man arcade machine.
Barbershops, pizzerias, bro,
Yeah,
all types of
the
places
the
used to have.
CC's pizzas used to have.
Mine's
Bro,
was either Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, it was X-Men or Simpsons for me.
oh yeah, the X-Men, yup, the Simpsons game, yup.
Yep.
But
Beat
yeah,
'em ups,
Shout
beat
I
'em
out
do
Chuck E.
ups,
wish
Cheese.
beat
that
'em ups.
Shout out Chuck E.
I had
Cheese.
more of an arcade scene growing up, but it was really like, oh, we went to this restaurant and they just happened to have
Yeah.
an arcade, or we go to Dave and Buster's / whatever like
Yeah,
place that does stuff like that. But I feel like the arcade scene don't get enough love.
Celebration
Like the
Station.
peak arcade scene, just going in, learning fighting games, trying to clear these games that were impossible back then. The
Yeah,
real
because
Dark
bro,
Souls.
there was two different type
The
of
real
games.
Dark
Those
Souls is
games,
crazy.
the games you play to get like the festival type games you play to get tickets, and
Yeah,
then regular games you play for experience and fun. Like you feel me? And it was always a balancing act of which games I'm gonna play. The game to get tickets so I can get a reward, or the games that I like that are the most fun that I'm not gonna get no ticket.
like Time Crisis.
Exactly.
Hey man, it was the golden age, bro. Like these kids don't know about losing all your money
Or
at an
Die Hard
arcade machine.
Arcade.
Hey, that was the
They
real
just lose all their money at loot
microtransactions.
boxes
Not gonna
now.
lie, that was
Bruh,
our
Exactly.
they was
microtransactions,
purposely
bro.
And
taking
you
your
never, bro,
coins.
because
Those games were hard on
you
purpose.
no, because you have to choose. Am I gonna get tickets or am I just gonna have fun? Because then, like, if you split it, you're never gonna get what you want to get anyway, regardless. But if you split it, you're definitely not gonna get nothing. Like, you're probably gonna get a few things of candy and some stickers and some fake tattoos and shit like that.
But yeah, any standout arcade games?
Teenage Mutant Ninja
Obviously,
Turtles.
fighting games were
Yeah,
Beat 'em up.
Marvel's Capcom's, the Tekkens, the
Racing games too. Don't forget about cruising.
yeah,
You feel
racing
me?
games used to go hard.
Cruising
What was the other
USA,
one?
Cruising
Hydro
Exotica.
Thunder.
Oh yeah, Hydro Thunder for sure.
It's just
Obviously, the
lit.
shooters, Time Crisis, House of the Dead.
Mm-hmm. Lit. What? You don't even care who's your partner. You don't like gaming's changed so much. You don't you just wanted to play a game, have fun, and then possibly somebody else come next to you and y'all play 2-player whatever in the arcade, or y'all race against each other or whatever, or you play 4-player beat 'em up, whatever, having fun. Nah, it ain't no meta builds and all this meta character, all this other extra shit. Motherfuckers cheating all the time, Cronus's, and do you feel me? Like, hey, arcades was golden age, bro. Golden age of gaming, bro.
Any fighting game you played, they was whooping you on.
You're
It was a
testing
purpose butt
bro.
whooping.
You're basically testing the game out
The difficulty was on
for
high.
1 to 3 quarters.
I
Like
would
you're
say
testing
1
the
to 3.
game out,
Well, my
huh?
best arcade
All them
memory.
arcade games were hard. Like they know they put the difficulty up just to take the coins.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
That
I,
was the
I
point.
watched the video. I watched a video on Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2, where they was like, bro, the CPU just knew what you were gonna do.
Bruh,
They just
crazy.
punished you. It was just a punishing. They'll just punish you. You get hit with 3 punishes, you're dizzy, you're dead every
Take
time.
your coin.
And people were addicted, bro. I'm addicted. They couldn't say no.
You almost won, bruh. Think about it.
Hey man,
But
exactly.
yeah, my favorite genre when it came to arcade games was the beat 'em ups.
Yep.
Beat 'em
Yeah,
ups
the
were
beat 'em
always
ups.
A1. The Simpsons arcade, the X-Men arcade, TMNT, like those used to go so hard. And
Because
then
they're
just
4
having
players. There's 4 players.
somebody
Yeah.
join you out of nowhere, and then like
Yeah. Bruh, going
it
to
was an
Chuck E. Cheese and play
experience.
with random
2 players,
kids,
you feel
it was
me?
an experience.
Co-op is always fun, bro. I'm never gonna say co-op ain't fun unless it's just the game's trash.
It's an experience.
But yeah, any final arcade mentions before we move to the NES?
Wait, why'd you even bring up? Oh, why'd you bring up arcades in the first place? I don't see the
He said
correlation.
we
We're
Unless you're going through the history.
paying
generations.
homage. We paying homage. You feel
Okay,
me?
all right,
Homage. I'm late to homage.
all right.
Yeah.
That's all I had to say. Honestly, I said this, bro. I remember one time I beat the hell out of this grown ass adult. I was like probably 11 or 12 at Marvel vs. Capcom with a broken control stick because I kept on spamming Spider-Man. Hey, I couldn't move forward, so if I wanted to move forward, I just had to keep Spider swinging on him. He was so bad.
I remember that
Hey,
shit.
this dude was like 30, bro. I know he was so mad. I'm like, hey, bro, my control stick's broke, so if I lose, I lose. I don't care. I still beat the shit out of him, bro. He was so mad about it. I thought I was gonna get kidnapped or something.
Bro, the first time I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in arcade, I was having fun playing against the CPU. Then this grown ass man gonna come up, put his quarter in, and then just beat the shit out of me. And I had to
Yeah.
get off the stick. So I'm like, bro, I'm literally just trying to play the damn game. Like,
That nigga
I
sat
know
down
your-
and started
I know your
laughing
little
inside.
ass was mad that
Bro,
day.
it's the equivalent. It's the equivalent to somebody teaching you how to shoot dice. Like, bro, they gonna take your money.
Oh, y'all tripping, bro. Y'all forgot about the shooters too, bro. Like Time Cop and Time Crisis.
we
just
literally
did. We
said
just
this shit.
Oh,
we
did you?
did.
I missed it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Tom
Tom
I
Crisis
Crisis
said
was cool.
I said Die Hard Arcade. Like, bro.
They need to find some way to bring that back to home consoles, bro. That was fun.
That shit
Bro,
was fun
House
as
of the
shit.
Dead on House of the Dead on the
But-
Wii. We gonna have to get to that later. But that
Nah,
was
House of the Dead for the Wii was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Yeah,
It was like
one
with
of
the
few things
arcade.
he did right.
it was
With
ridiculous.
the arcade, it was like I was too young to understand, so it's like I missed out.
yeah, but we can move over
Jurassic
to
Park.
the NES.
Ooh. What's that one arcade game when you play as like a dinosaur or a T-Rex and you beating up the city and shit?
Oh,
It's Rampage. Oh yeah, I
Rampage,
remember that game
yes.
too.
Rampage. And shout out to Gauntlet Legends also. Gauntlet Legends.
I remember I wanted to
Man.
play Rampage so bad, and then when I played it, I was like, eh.
Yeah, bro. I used to play it at the
Yeah, it's
arcade, and then
definitely,
when I got it for the PS1, I was like, man, this game kind of fucking.
Yeah,
blows.
yeah. After we got it on console, it was like this shit trash. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit kind of
Shout
blew.
out to Midway, RIP them guys.
It looked good, but then when I played, I was like, eh.
What? You just going around destroying stuff, just eating people out of windows and stuff. That shit was fun.
But yes, as far as the NES, I feel like everyone's first game on the NES was most likely Super Mario Bros. Am I
Mario.
wrong?
For the NES?
Yeah,
Mario.
NES.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. I agree.
What if I said I only played the NES later?
You can still talk about it.
Do I remember what I played? Nope.
But it's hard. It's hard trying to think back to them times, bro. There's a lot of memories to filter through.
So I remember I had the Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt cartridge.
They made that?
Yeah, it was a dual cartridge.
Oh, you said Duck. Why did I think of Darkwing Duck, bro? I'm done. I'm sorry. My bad.
This man. But yeah, that. So that. Actually, I just realized Super Mario Bros. Was not the first NES game I played.
It was Paperboy.
Who? Nah, it wasn't no Paperboy. I never played it, but I've seen it before.
Never played Paperboy?
Mm-mm. But the first game I remember playing was Kirby's Adventure. And that started
I think
my
Kirby's
Kirby
Adventure is
arc.
actually. I think Kirby Adventure is actually better than Superstar.
I think we
This supposed to be a
I don't
positive
think we
stream.
had
Don't make
Kirby
me
on the.
fight you.
I don't think we had
Hey,
Kirby
I
on
this
already
is
the.
knew this
We
wasn't
had
gonna be
Kirby on the Game
positive,
Boy.
bro. I already knew it. It's gonna turn. I know it is.
We had Kirby, bro. We had Kirby on the Game Boy. We didn't have Kirby on the
Bro,
main
Kirby on the
console.
Game Boy is literally NES Kirby. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. It's two different games.
Yes, it was. It was the same game.
It was not the same game.
It
All
was
I know is we
basically
had Kirby
the
on the
same
Game
It
Boy.
was not basically the same game either. They had two different stories. Stop.
Bro, Kirby's Adventure
They
for the
had
Game
different.
Boy
They had
and Kirby's
different. What's it
Adventure
called?
for NES was practically a 1-to-1.
You
bro. What are
said
talking
Super.
It
You
was
said
not a practically 1-to-1.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, if anybody in the chat want to prove or disprove any of us, please do that so I can
Hey,
get
I'm not
this over
stepping
with.
into
Let's just
this.
rip off this Band-Aid.
I'm not stepping
Bro.
into this. I just know what Kirby I play.
I went through
That
all
was
the
the Game
Kirby
Boy- that was the
games.
Game
They are
Boy.
not no 1-to-1.
Did
Shout
you
out
go
Kirby,
through the
though.
Game Boy ones? Don't think
I
so.
went through every single Kirby game.
Oh,
It
I
is
don't
not
believe
no
you.
Bro,
1-to-1.
TJ, you should know he pays attention to Kirby more than everybody else in here. So
No,
I
he
wouldn't
don't.
even. I wouldn't.
He
Do
don't.
you?
Bro,
I'm not
I've
gonna
played way more Kirby games than you've ever played, so stop.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Bro,
I know
Kirby
more
Adventure,
of Kirby lore
Kirby
than you
Game
ever
Boy are
have,
the
so
same
stop.
damn game. The first
Hey,
level,
TJ.
green greens.
Bro, you can say that about a lot of Kirby games. That is green greens.
Green.
Green greens.
Bro, green greens
just like
pops up
Sonic?
all the time.
Just
Stop.
like Sonic.
Bro,
like Sonic?
I said what I said.
like
Just like
Mario?
Sonic 1-1?
Business. Standing on business. You don't
You
like it?
ruining the
prove me wrong.
positivity as usual. I expect this from you.
Hey, you should have already known, bro. You should have already known. You should already
I'm
know,
positive.
bro.
I'm positive that you're wrong.
Oh my god, bro. This is too good.
Double down
We're not even gonna get to the
on base
new
guy.
generation of games.
We're not. I don't even know why you want to start off with arcade. That's why I'm like, bro, we're gonna have this long drawn out thing about arcades and NES. We're gonna fight the entire way, bro. As soon as we
No,
got the
you go
NES,
try to fight the entire way.
bro. It was the
But
same
I'm not
game,
gonna
man.
let you. We're not gonna let the
But
devil
just say
win.
people can't fight now, but it's gonna be fighting when we get to later on.
You know, yesterday just started something. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna get into it. But
This guy here.
See,
It's been
Noah
a
was making comparisons. He just had to throw his little comparison in there to start something.
little comparison. It's not a comparison. It's a fact.
No, I'm talking about when you said that Kirby's Adventure was better than Superstar.
It is.
So, like I said, he wanted to start
And it's
something.
longer.
That's
And it's
what
longer
you know.
game.
He got what he wanted. I'm not gonna give him it. I'm not gonna give it to him anymore.
Oh my god, man.
So,
Hey,
Kirby's Adventure, the first
Everybody
game I can
gets
remember
one.
playing on NES. And at the time, I'm pretty sure we already had a Super Nintendo, but I think, because we always had the NES and the Super Nintendo, like there, as far as I remember. And we would always just switch between them whenever we wanted to play the NES or the Super Nintendo. But Kirby's Adventure, amazing. Didn't start it, but it was definitely the
great
beginning of my
outlier.
Kirby journey. Because we got a Game Boy a little later.
See, I fuck with it. It's just, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a stan, bro.
Kirby
fuck with it.
Superstar, that one didn't make me a fan. It was Kirby Superstar that made me a fan of Kirby.
See,
Because I
bro,
definitely played Super Mario Bros.
my
way
favorite,
more.
my favorite Kirby is Crystal Shards, and I'm still not a stan.
Ew. That's the
TJ.
worst Kirby.
That's
TJ,
my favorite
What?
Kirby,
stop.
What? Stop what?
bro. And
You
he's
know
just
exactly
chatting.
what you're doing.
He's just
What am I
chatting,
doing? I
bro.
don't know what
You
I'm
know
doing.
exactly
He's
what
just
you're doing.
chatting, bro.
What am I doing? Say it.
Nigga, I'm gonna
You
slap
can't say
you.
what I'm doing. You can't say what I'm doing. I guess I'm not doing much of anything.
Hey,
am I?
watch your
Am I?
profanity.
Crazy. But like I said, Crystal Shards is the worst Kirby.
You gonna say Crystal Shards the worst? Okay.
And I'm standing on it.
So we
So
going
you-
to the next system now?
We got to.
We barely even talked. We talked about one game, 2 games.
Hey man.
Anyone
Be-
have
everybody
any
in here
highlights?
many games.
And no.
Obviously,
If I said
the
Super
big
Mario 3
standouts.
If I said Super Mario 3, a better game than Super Mario Land on the Game Boy. You're like I don't know. I don't
Why are
know.
you making comparisons? We only talking
I
about
think the
the
whole
games
I
that we
think the whole
love.
thing is we're just talking about the NES and people are adding other games to
Yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly.
It's
Exactly.
because
You're
bro,
the
No,
one.
why
bro,
was it me?
Why are
Why
you
was
saying
NES? You brought
exactly?
up
I'ma slap
Superstar.
you.
You brought up
bro.
Superstar.
There's
I
not
didn't bring
that
up
many. There's not
Superstar.
that many
Anybody
games
Hey,
that
else
I
bring up
played on
oh
the
my god.
NES.
Hey, Jawad,
There's not
Spitter.
that many.
Who
Hey,
brought up
bro.
Superstar? This man came out of nowhere. Yeah, literally all I said was, yeah, the first game I remember playing was Kirby's Adventure.
Hey,
And then
bro,
he
you
gonna come
too
up in
funny,
here
bro.
and say, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Kirby's Adventure is better than Superstar. Shut up.
No,
Hey,
whoa,
Doc,
whoa. I
you
was
good?
not.
Hey,
No.
that's funny.
This boy rewriting history that happened 10 minutes ago. That's
Nah,
Like,
crazy.
I'm sorry.
you,
I'm
hey,
sorry,
stop
but
smoking crack. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry, TJ, but nah, you know what you do.
I'm not doing nothing, man. I'm not
Nobody
doing
said
nothing.
anything about Superstar until you said that shit.
Hey, man. I'm standing on business, y'all. One man army against
Oh
50, y'all.
man.
I'm about to kick this nigga. Not gonna lie. But
Oh man.
Oh man. All right, can we get through
Name
this?
some other. All right,
bro,
name some
I'm
other
trying
games
to,
on
but he keeps on talking and pissing me off. Shut up. For the next 2 generations, you don't get to talk.
I don't get to talk. That's
Yes,
crazy.
shut up. All right.
Oh man.
So
People take
obviously
Kirby
the
seriously, I mean.
standouts, Duck Hunt, the first game to use the Super Scope. Or was it the Super Scope or was that the Super Nintendo
I
version?
tried that. Yeah, I tried that with Duck Hunt.
That was a game
That was pretty-
changer.
That was pretty cool.
And
But I
then
tried that like later on. So
yeah,
but it was still
bro,
cool.
being able, cause then you realize you can just go up to the screen and just and just cheat and put the gun straight to the screen.
right
and
up
just
to the screen. Yeah,
perfect
exactly.
accuracy.
Because arcade, you gotta stay like
Exactly.
you're
Yeah, they
forced
have
to be back. You're
yeah, they
forced to
have
be
you
back.
in
Yeah.
what you call because it's a whole, which was still cool though. I always
But
wanted
yeah.
those in my house.
Yeah, that was a crazy experience.
The red gun and the blue gun. That
Bro,
shit
I only
remind
had
me of
Mario 3
no, was it red or
Ninja
blue or red or
Gaiden, and I
green?
was not beating Ninja Gaiden at the
Was it
Bro,
red
I'm
or
pretty
blue or
sure they
red or-
were different. They're probably different in different places.
Yeah.
See,
That
speaking
shit
of
just
Ninja
remind me
Gaiden,
of
I had Ninja Gaiden. I didn't know what it was. I just remember I could never get past
we
the first
never
level.
we
But
could
exactly,
never
that's
beat
like, bro, I
Ninja
did not make
Gaiden,
it past
bro.
nowhere in that
We
game
could
at
never
all. Like,
beat Ninja Gaiden, bro.
Mario,
That
I could
shit.
play a little bit. Ninja Gaiden, I was not doing nothing with.
What? That game got vaulted so quick.
Bro. But just to put the love on Super Mario Bros. Like, that was a game changer, obviously. When you get
That's the one where you can like pick up like they have like stuff on plants on the thing and you can pick it up, right? That's
No,
that
that's,
Mario
This
Bros.
is Mario 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
When you
right.
can pick up the turnips.
Mario 3 is where you get the little Tanuki tail thing. You float kind
And
of.
you can float. Oh, okay.
yeah, so
But
Super Mario
basically like a
Bros.
regular.
That's the first. That's basically created the. Really, it was Mario Bros. I mean, there were platformers, but like the going from one side to another, like
Screen wrapping.
yeah, that side scrolling, that changed the
Yeah.
game. The music was crazy, iconic. That when you go to level 1, 2, and you get that do 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 do, that shit will forever be ingrained into millions of people. Speaking, did they ever have that song in the Mario Bros movie? I feel like they did.
No.
Damn.
Wait, in the new Mario Bros.
Gotta watch
Yeah.
that again.
You got to do the dinosaur, man.
They
No,
probably
not that Mario
did.
Bros.
Everybody
movie.
gotta get
We
on
don't
the
acknowledge the
floor.
existence of
Everybody
that
do
Mario
the
Bros.
dinosaur.
movie anymore.
Everybody get on the floor.
I liked
Everybody
it,
do this.
Hey, that Mario movie over the new
but
one
I
for me.
understand.
I ain't
I
gonna lie.
liked it, but I understand why
Of
people
course,
didn't
some
like it.
old nigga would say that.
Bro, that's crazy. That's your fourth
You know,
time.
he's talking about he's gonna be positive today. It's been nothing. but
Nah,
negative.
hey.
Oh, you being mad
That's all I'm
ageist
gonna
right
say.
now. You being mad
It
ageist right now.
it was 2 times where I understand, but hey man, come on now.
Yeah, that last one was on me. TJ already brought it out of me though.
The other two I
Hey, like
understand.
I said, fuck me for.
But yeah. Then the secret levels, being able to skip worlds, that like
Yeah, that
that
was crazy.
was, even though Nintendo already had arcade games like Mario Bros and Donkey Kong and all that, that Super Mario Bros changed gaming and the way we thought about games. And the fact that that was the first console game, and like when it comes to Nintendo, for some reason they get it right on the first try. They always do something so revolutionary that even today they're still looked at as the models of what this genre is supposed to be when they create the genre or when they create the president.
See, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to me and like this that generation of console games, like I didn't play on the console that much back then. I didn't really started gaming hard, pause, until N64. Like we played the games, but bro, we was not going through all that because most of the games back then were like arcadey, hard to beat type games. You feel
Yeah.
me? And,
Yeah.
and whenever I picked up a console game that was hard to play, I put that bitch down
Yeah,
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah. When you were
bro.
young,
Nah,
you would
that's
just
all we
play, when
had.
you finna beat something,
I
you
ain't
would
even
just play
care.
something else.
Nah, cause the thing is, like I watched a lot of cartoons and shit too. So like if I wasn't gaming, I was watching cartoons. So I put the game down and I'll be watching. You feel me? Watching TV type shit until 64. Then I started gaming even tougher. Like you feel me? Cartoons less, games more.
Yeah, for me, it was that, like, whatever we had, that's what I was playing. I was playing video games way more than I was watching cartoons at the time. So really, it was SNES when I like started to be more cognitive of what I was playing. But I would always go back to the NES because of some of my favorite games. Were still on there, like River City Ransom. That game, even compared to the SNES, I would always pick up the NES just for that game, because River City Ransom to this day is still one of the best beat 'em ups of all time. The co-op, the RPG elements, everything about that was ahead of its time.
Nah,
But
hey,
also,
I'll say
mm-hmm,
this. I'll say this, right? I feel like, all right, NES during NES SNES days, games are hard as shit. But after like N64 came up, I don't know what happened with 3D games, but games became extra fucking easy for no fucking reason. Like I beat so
there's
many
a
Nintendo
reason
64 games. What's the reason?
to make it more mainstream, to make
More
people.
accessible.
Yeah, because first off, learning 3D gaming was hard for people who haven't gamed before. Even for people who have gamed, it was an adjustment. So they started making it
Yeah,
easier so that you could
because
have a better
back then
time.
the easiest games to beat were like point and clicks, bro. I feel
But
like those
yeah,
were like the easiest games to beat back then. Like your Curse of Monkey Islands and shit like that.
so then NES also introduced a lot of sports games, the Tecmo Bowls, the karate,
Oh
Excite
yeah,
Bike.
we played Tecmo Bowl tough. I ain't gonna lie. We played
Yeah,
Tecmo
See,
Bowl.
I play Tekken Ball, but on another system.
Excite Bike.
Like,
I love that one.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Tecmo Bowl. What's Tecmo Bowl? Where you be sliding on the snow and you be walking hella slow on the snow? Or was that Madden?
We didn't. Nobody played Madden back then, bro.
It was
I
Tecmo
play
Bowl.
Madden
Cause
on
Madden
there.
was literally in its infancy by
I
the
just
time
remember
Tecmo
playing
Bowl was in
I
its
just
prime.
remember playing football, and then I love whenever it'd be raining or snowing or whatever, and like you like somebody be running slow, and then it'd be easy for people to get sacked and shit, bro. That shit was fun.
Yeah, I remember playing the NES golf. I didn't even know how to play golf.
Oh my gosh, golf, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I remember our pops
Then
had bought us the wrong game for the wrong
the
console one
karate
time.
that was live. Why is Chuck quiet?
Cause he said he was in Africa, didn't he?
He played something.
Yeah, I played Excite Bike. I was gonna say some about Excite Bike, but other than that, I'm just listening to everything you guys said. This is before my era. I only
Right.
played NES, and I only played Mario and Yoshi, and then I went from NES and I went straight to PS1.
All right, we gonna get you back in when the PS win. So I wasn't a Sega kid, but I think Spitter, you had a Sega. You had a Genesis, or you had the Master System
Wasn't there a Saturn?
and the Sat. That's way later though.
Oh, that's later. So the
Yeah,
Genesis was before.
yeah. Genesis was before the
Oh yeah,
Saturn.
yeah. I had a Genesis.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna talk about that with the Super Nintendos. Any last NES? Uh, any Mega Man lovers? Metroid, Legend of
Oh yeah,
Zelda.
Hey, shout out to Mega Man
bro.
2 and 3. You
All that.
feel me?
Castlevania,
Yeah,
all that.
Castlevanias. Um,
See, those
did
games are
anybody play
mostly.
Final Fantasy back then?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Wait.
Wait,
Shout out
did
to the
anybody?
originals.
Oh,
Did
Punch
anybody?
Out,
Zelda, you feel me?
Golden Sun. What games? What other
Golden
RPGs
Sun,
was what RPGs was
That's
back
what I'm
then?
saying. Fucking
Other
Golden
than Final
Sun. You hear
Fantasy?
this dude?
bro. It was Final Fantasy and Dragon Warrior, and that was, and as far
Yeah,
as
I don't think we
Japanese,
played
that
Dragon
was
Warrior.
really the big ones that came over here because we did not get
Yeah,
no Fire Emblems.
All right,
I don't think I
so
played.
I just got a little boost of energy right now. Shame on Doc. He didn't bring up Doctor
Oh yeah,
Mario.
oh yeah.
Yeah, where's
Oh
You
Doc?
man.
He a fraud
no
when it comes to Doctor
no.
Mario.
You a fraud because you ain't bring up River City Ransom.
What?
Oh
I
man.
literally had a whole conversation about it. What? Why
Oh
are y'all not
man.
paying attention?
We did have a
Why y'all calling
conversation about it.
everybody out?
He
Hey,
did have a
Everybody get called
I
out.
must
Why
have
y'all
stepped
say
to the
fuck me
side. I must
for?
have stepped to the side for a second. I must have stepped to
This
the
is
side for a second.
crazy.
Hey, this about.
Oh
Hey, we're
man,
not leaving till 4.
like
Hear me?
the brothers. It's in their
The
blood,
brothers,
bro.
the color
The
brothers.
color
Hey,
brothers.
And then no one
Oh, how do
mentioned.
we? All right.
and
No
we
one,
Well,
happy.
no.
And we
I'm
happy
not
and we
gonna.
singing.
Hey, please don't say
Hey,
it, Chuck.
no one mentioned
uh,
Duck Hunt.
I said,
we
please don't
said
say it.
Duck Hunt,
I
bro.
said, please
That
yeah,
was
don't
we
one of
say
the
did
it.
say
first
that guy.
games.
That was the first game. Like that was like the first game he went into.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
man.
Yeah, we're just y'all. Some of y'all probably ain't sleep.
Hmm.
Y'all discombobulated, and we
We
Did
here
still on
though.
anyone
SNES.
play
We
Ghosts and
still.
Goblins on NES?
Nah.
Bro, I played Ghosts and Goblins for the Super NES, and that shit
Yeah,
was
that's the
fucking.
one. That's the first time I tried that.
Bro,
Jesus.
hey man, that game is difficult, boy. I played that game
Yeah.
like maybe a month ago. I was like, maybe is this game still as hard as I remember? Yes,
Yep.
it is as hard as I remember.
Yep.
I wasn't the problem, obviously.
All right. If nobody has any more to mention, we can move to the SNES, Sega Genesis, and Game Boy. We're gonna throw all those in.
Shout out to Pokemon Red, you feel me?
Just Double Dragon.
That's
I
Game
just
Boy
want to throw
Color.
that in there, even though
We
River
talking
City
about
Ransom
the
was better.
original Game Boy, not Game Boy Color.
Hmm.
All right, and we can throw because the Game Boy Color is in the same generation, so
Bro,
we can throw all those.
Game Boy, all the way to get the Game Boy Advance, bro. You could play the
Nah,
same
Game
game
Boy
on
Advance
all
is
of them.
GameCube.
You know, I'm just saying you could play the cartridge all the way
Oh
up
yeah,
to
yeah.
like the Game Boy Advance.
Shout out to backwards compatibility, something that
Shout
Nintendo
out to Game Boy
pioneered.
Advance SP, you feel me?
But yeah, we're gonna start in the SNES, or we can start with Sega Genesis because you know me, and Sega in our history. So my cousin had a Sega Genesis. I used to go over there and play, and then I'll be like, "Yeah, this alright. Boy, we got some shit back at the crib. That's the shit." But Sonic,
Oh God, here we go. Here we go.
you know, back then I was like, man, this is cool. This is a good game. You hear that music? That music slapping.
It is. It was.
What?
You're right.
And then the only other Sega game I can remember playing was Fantasy Star. I don't know which one, but he had Fantasy Star.
Oh, man.
And that's really all my Sega Genesis experience back then. At least I've played stuff on emulators now that I liked, like Gunstar Heroes. That's probably the best Sega Genesis game to me.
No, Gunstar Heroes is pretty good, and Restart. I don't know how to pronounce it. That was pretty good too. And wait, what about Beyond Oasis? You ever played Beyond Oasis? It was basically like Zelda for Genesis. See, you're not a real Sega head, bro. Admit it.
Bro, me and
Bro,
Sega,
admit it.
we like water and
Admit it.
oil. We don't go together.
Hey, man. Shout out to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, you feel me?
Oh, yeah, that was the controversy. The Super Nintendo, no blood. With the Mortal Kombat, the Genesis had blood.
Exactly. Superior version and more characters.
But yeah, any
Bro, I'm not
Genesis
gonna lie.
standouts?
Fighting games for the Super Nintendo fucking suck, bro. Sorry.
All right, we're like, who's
I remember I had a whole bunch of games on my Sega
Woosah.
Genesis, but
No,
I only
no.
remember I only
Don't
played
Woosah. No. Don't Woosah. Shout out to Clay Fighters, you feel me? That's all I
I
gotta
only
say.
played
Got it.
NBA
Raid
games.
Fighters. Oh my
I swear I only
god.
played sports games on my what you call when I had a Sega Genesis and Sonic,
Yeah,
and then
that's really what the Sega Genesis, when it came to certain games,
and then
like graphically, it was
forgive me. I used to play Shaq Fu. Forgive me.
that was, you can't say forgive
I
me.
didn't
That
know
was
better. I
that was
didn't
a
know
good
better
game.
though. I didn't know better, but I used to play that hoe because that hoe was. Hey, now that game was pretty live. Like back then, to me, like that game was pretty live. Like I ain't know better though. And I think Mortal Kombat. I was playing Mortal Kombat on there. I don't remember playing Street Fighter on that. That's the funny thing.
I think
Bro,
I
Street Fighter
played
out.
Street Fighter on the superior Super Nintendo.
Yeah, I don't remember playing Street
I
Fighter.
think they had
yeah,
Alpha
we
Key.
we ain't have Mortal Kombat till N64. We had to play that in the cabinets.
But the worst part of my Sega Genesis was when we moved. My dad sold all my games in the Sega Genesis. That it hurt.
That's tough.
With all my toys too. It was crazy.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
I ain't
man,
gonna lie.
damn, were you grounded or something? What the hell happened?
Bruh. All I
Nah,
just
you
remember,
know,
all my toys, all
as a
my games
kid,
got
it'd
sold.
be like, damn, I can't believe they would do this. But
Bro,
I
no,
know
two
how it
things are
is.
back.
Like, if you think
Yeah,
about now,
I
how
know.
much it
Yeah, I
costs to
know why.
move.
Yeah, I know why.
Bro, yeah, to move. Look, moving. Oh my gosh, moving and forgetting to take something, to forgetting to take a game or a toy or something is like the worst pain for a child, bro. They forget to forget, like, bro, what? That should be a new type of Toy Story, a game story or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because when we moved over here, we had a garage sale. She put my games up there. I was like, not not like
Hey,
this,
you know
not
what's
F
crazy?
Zero.
No. You know what's crazy, bro? Like, dude, everybody got that joke, right? Like, and nowadays, like, oh, hood bankruptcy is when you got to sell your PS4. Imagine selling a PS4. It's not even yours. It's some little kids.
Bruh.
Exactly. You heard.
What?
Oh, speaking of, this, I'll never forgive my brother for selling my Super Nintendo and all my games for $40. And we
Oh
had
my
like 30
God.
plus games
Oh my gosh.
because his crackhead ass wanted some money for, you already know.
We already know what it is. Yeah.
He got finesse.
But
But
that's
All right, that was it for
all
Sega
right.
bro. Nah,
Genesis.
that's game. That's bro. That's the curse of GameStop right there.
No, not GameStop, just some random person.
Oh,
who was
shit.
smart, who was smarter than him.
Oh shit, finesse.
In the car. I would have cried in the car.
That boy said I can make the dope stretch. I can teach finesse. Hey.
But yeah, any other Sega Genesis standouts?
I played. What was that one? Comic Zone.
Oh yeah,
I
That was
Comic
played
the
that.
Zone.
Genesis. Oh yeah, shout
That
out
was
to
live.
Yeah,
Comic Zone.
that was
You
my
feel me?
that game. Bruh, I
I
did not
played
know
it
what I
way
was
later,
Hey,
doing
I
in
ain't
that
gonna
but
lie.
game.
That game
I did
that
not
was
know what I
that
was
was
doing in
crazy
that
back
game
then.
when I was playing it young. I did not know what I was doing. That,
Yeah,
but that
shout out
game
to
was
Comic
live.
Zone.
Like that was live.
Bro, honestly, I feel like the Genesis low-key had the games, bro. Like SNES had Mario, which is cool. They had Kirby, which is cool. F-Zero, all that. All that's cool, but there was some gems on the Genesis still.
It had
For sure.
gems. It didn't have bangers. But
Bro, they had Ultimate Mortal Kombat 4. I mean 3. What are you talking about? SNES couldn't even get that shit with blood on it. What you talking
only
about?
the first Mortal Kombat didn't have blood.
Hey man, look, man. I'm
Okay.
standing on it.
At least you tried.
Fighting games on the Genesis were better, bro. Sorry.
They weren't.
They were. They have Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
And there was a Batman. It was a
didn't get
Batman
that.
game. It was a Batman game I played on the Genesis, which was live too. But I don't know what Batman game it was.
First off, you only bringing up Mortal Kombat when that's the worst fighting game on the Super Nintendo and Genesis.
Bro, what are you talking about? It
The
was
best
the best
version of
fighting
Street
game
Fighter
of
was
all time.
always on Super Nintendo, and Super Nintendo got them first
But
before
they
Genesis.
sucked on the Super Nintendo.
No,
That's the thing.
like
They weren't
you don't.
good.
Oh
Like,
my god,
bro,
you
they
know
lagged. They
nothing.
were framey as
You
hell.
know
like,
nothing.
bro, they weren't good on the Super Nintendo. Even Final Fight's not good on the Super Nintendo.
You know
There's
nothing.
a bunch of games that got ported to Super Nintendo that weren't good. That were better either on arcade or Genesis, but not on Super Nintendo. But I digress.
You know nothing.
Hey man. Hey, no. Play Super Street Fighter on Super Nintendo today, and tell me if that's a great game. Cause that shit fucking
I
sucks.
have it on my Embernick.
And I bet you it's better on the Genesis.
You know
nothing.
Hey man,
But
standing on it.
if there's no other Genesis in here, we can go to the superior console where
Whoa!
we'll
Shout out
more
to Sonic
games.
1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and
We don't gotta shout
plus
out them.
Knuckles. Shout out to them.
Alright. Super Nintendo. So Super Nintendo, I think it came with Super Mario World for most people. Greatest platformer, greatest 2D platformer all time. Not even competition. Super Mario World leveled up the Super Mario Brothers formula in so many ways. The art style of Mario, Yoshi, the more out there like parts of Mario was definitely present with Super Mario World, where like Mario was already out there as far as like I don't even know what I'm trying to say, like the world of Mario, but Super Mario World's world was like more crazy than usual compared to the other ones. Really, Mario 2 probably had the weirdest world out of the Mario games, though.
I like the Marios. I like all the different Marios because they were different, bro, in a weird way. They kind of kept the same formula with 3 and World, but they improved on it, so I can't even really complain about it.
But Super Nintendo is definitely one of my favorite consoles even today. It probably has
how did the Super Nintendo
the biggest
look? Was
library.
it the box?
Hey, no, I'll say this.
Was
Super
it the
Nintendo
box?
JRPGs still hold up
The
to this
box.
day, and they're probably better than
How-
most
well, how did the
JRPGs that come
controller
out
look?
to this day.
Oh, that's the one with the round bottoms and the 4 purple buttons, or the colored buttons if you had.
Oh yeah. Okay, that was my first introduction to Nintendo, but I didn't have the system. But that was my first, because I didn't play the NES. That was my first one. That controller, I like that controller.
That was basically the basis for every controller going forward, with the 4 face buttons, D-pad, start, select, and then the shoulder buttons. The shoulder buttons were innovative at the time.
I like that controller.
Hey, the Super Nintendo controller is better than N64 controller.
You see how he has to just
Man,
do this.
Yeah, I gotta do it, and I'm
that's
gonna stand
wild.
on
I
it.
ain't even gonna lie. But we gonna get to Nintendo 64, so we could talk about that. Cause
Yeah,
you're crazy. You're crazy. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm crazy.
Yeah.
Oh
As
man.
usual.
Oh
But
man.
other than Super Mario World, there's timeless games on this list. Uh, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. That game, one of the hardest games I played on there besides Super Ghosts and Goblins.
That was the first game with Yoshi in it? Or did you
No, Super Mario World was the first one, but that's the first one you play as Yoshi.
Okay.
And then Star Fox, Game Changer, the first game I ever seen in 3D, quote unquote. That was, man, Star Fox 64 really was the one that really got me into it, but the original Star Fox was crazy for the time. I did not play Super Metroid, but
Whoa.
like at the time we never had it. But I
Whoa.
played it on emulator later. That basically started the whole, like, Metroid and Castlevania had already came out, but it was Super Metroid and like the PS1 Castlevania games that really started the
Yeah, the
Metroidvania
Metroid.
genre.
I agree because Super Metroid still top tier to this day. To this day. To this day.
Super Nintendo was also where I got introduced to Final Fantasy. Started with Mystic Quest, and then I played Final Fantasy 3. Uh, so those were the first times I did not know what I was doing back then. Honestly, um, I was literally just mashing A and hoping that I'd get through the fights. And then once it got to a point where I couldn't mash attack anymore, I would stop playing it. But
Is it
those
because
were
you
some
didn't know how to
good
read
games.
back then?
Bro, I knew how to read. I just didn't do
The
it.
attention
Understand.
span.
Because
The attention span wasn't
Just
like,
skip
there
the
yet.
yeah,
tutorials
bro.
like a regular
Yeah.
person.
What tutorials? Them games did
What's it,
not have
bro?
no
You know they didn't have
tutorials,
Hey, I'm not gonna
tutorials
lie,
back
it's
then.
sad.
There were
Whenever someone said,
tutorials back then. That's the
bro.
whenever
crazy
Because
someone
part.
said,
like I would see the magic, but I would be like, why would I need that? For some reason, I just didn't want to use magic. I was like, why would I ever need to use magic? And then I would do some just so it'd be cool, and then I run out of mana, and I didn't know how to get my mana back. So yeah, I would, and then
Yeah, he was just going for it.
my older siblings were no help either.
"Oh, he definitely wasn't reading."
Yeah, uh, and
That sucks.
my
That
sister
sucks,
was the
bro.
one who really taught me the most about games, but she never played those Final Fantasy games like that. My sister and my cousins were the ones who taught me the most.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Whenever someone say I was playing an RPG and I didn't know what to do, I just assumed, yeah, you didn't know how to read. Like,
Bro, yeah,
is that
could we just,
boy?
bro? I ain't gonna lie. The thing is, when we was playing games and we couldn't beat a part, we just pass it to each other. All right, you tried this. Like, bro,
Bruh.
I'm tired of
Yeah,
taking the L,
man.
huh? You try it, bro.
I remember
Like,
those.
Then we
Nah,
had
they'll get mad if you figure it out and you didn't figure it out.
exactly.
nah, I ain't never get mad at
Like,
that.
bro, you know how many times
I'm trying to get past this
snatch
part.
control away from me,
Yeah.
bro. I felt disrespected every time.
Yeah, the real challenge that we used to pass the sticks trying to beat Super Punch Out. That was an experience. It
Great
wasn't
game, by the
until
way.
way later that I really understood Super Punch Out and got really good at it.
Stop it. You use save states. We ain't forget.
I've beat that shit without save states.
Bro, I remember you beat it, no touch, no hit. You said
Yeah, that was one time. But Super Punch Out was crazy. Animation quality on that game was top tier. Just like the faces that you would see, that was probably like one of the best showcases of the Super Nintendo back then. Cause that was like, bro, this shit looked like a real cartoon. Like, um, we used to get stuck on Piston Honda, the black dude, because I didn't know that you could block. I only knew how to dodge. So you have to block to get past when he does the flurry of punches. You literally have to block to get past that, and if you don't, you die. So my cousin Vamisha, she would come over, and she was like the master of games for us back then, and then she would always come in and just beat the game like it was nothing, and I'd be like, bruh,
Not fair.
Bro, a little childhood, you just couldn't believe your eyes, couldn't you?
exactly. I'm like, bro, I've never even seen these people before. How did she get here?
You be trying to
Hey,
not
bro,
look.
when you're a kid, you just be like, how? Why?
Exactly.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my gosh. No way.
Ooh.
Bro, you're a kid. You're playing video games with adults. You're just like, what the heck? All you want to do is be able to be on that level, like an anime character. I just want to be on that level. I just want to be the best. Feel me?
Also had A Link to the Past. Did not know what to do with that game. Barely touched it. Super Mario Kart, obvious standout. My favorite Super Nintendo game, and still in the top 10 to this day, Mega Man X.
Obviously, yeah. Mega Man X is up there.
Timeless. No matter how many times I played, it's always a good experience. Top tier music. Um, that was the peak of Mega Man as a character. Yeah. Anybody else have any Super Nintendo standouts? We talked about Street Fighter. Oh, Kirby
Shout out
Superstar.
Mario Kart. Shout out F-Zero. Shout out who else? Shout out
Killer Instinct.
Killer Instinct. Shout out
That's when Rare was in rare form.
We're never getting that rare again.
Donkey Kong Country. Almost forgot.
Yeah.
Hard game.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country 1, maybe 2.
NBA Jam. Don't forget about NBA Jam.
Bro. Oh, sports games were that's when I was really like, okay. I ain't watched sports, but I played them games.
Whoa, shout out to Final Fantasy VI. You feel me?
See, I ain't played until way later, so I can't shout out.
Shout out to Chrono's Trigger. You feel me?
Trigger.
Didn't play that till way later.
Bro, still phenomenal games that hold up to this day and better than most JRPGs.
Super Star Wars, Aladdin, Lion King. Hard for no reason games for franchises that I loved.
Whoa.
Super Bomberman.
Super Bomberman, yup. Fucks with it.
Tetris Attack.
Love
that game. Yeah, I ain't played any RPGs. I didn't play until it wasn't until the Game Boy Advance that I started appreciating RPGs, and then I went backwards after that. Any other standouts for y'all?
I think
probably just forgetting. There probably are just forgetting. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Kirby Superstar. That was what made me a fan of Kirby. The 9 different games in one, going through and unlocking the Meta Knight story was always that Meta Knight story, and then Milky Way Wishes when you beat every single the Great Cave Offensive. I used to get lost in that all the time because I didn't. It was not like a Metroidvania, but it was more an adventure game where you could go to different worlds. and I didn't know how to like. There were certain places I didn't know how to unlock to get to the next world. But yeah, Kirby Superstar is the peak of Kirby, and it's not even close. Besides, the only game that really came close was the new 3D Kirby.
Adventure was better.
Stop. Get help.
It was. No.
Next.
And
Hey
then,
man, hey chat. If you agree with me, put a 1 in the chat. If you
Nobody's
agree
gonna
with
fucking agree with you.
Don Solo, put a 2 in the chat. You feel me? That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, fighting games were in full force back then. All the Street Fighters and every single version of Street Fighter 2.
They sucked on the Super
See,
Nintendo.
but most like I ain't gonna lie, we didn't have too many fighting games back then. Like
we had Clay Fighters,
We
and that shit
had
made
all
me hate.
the Street Fighters.
That shit made me
Yeah.
hate fighting.
We didn't
games,
have
bro.
nah.
Or
We
no,
didn't have.
we had all the Street Fighter 2s, I should say.
We didn't really have, bro.
We had like 5 different
really,
Super Street Fighters.
We didn't have Mortal Kombat till N64. We
And
didn't have
Mortal
Street
Kombat.
Fighter till PlayStation, bro. We
Bro, I
was
didn't
playing
have
those
Street
at
Fighter till
we was playing
PlayStation.
those at the arcade.
That's crazy. I didn't have Street Fighter till PlayStation. But I didn't have I didn't have what under this system y'all talking about either.
That's because Don people had that bread. That boy's
See, my
getting every
mom was a
console every
gamer back then, so she would really get it for herself, and then we would be playing with her.
Lucky, you lucky, bro.
Yeah.
But
You're the luckiest one in the group.
then
See, my
the
people was
Game
from
Boy.
my people
Oh,
came from
go ahead.
Africa.
Cause
so
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of my gaming experience came from me, like either going to one of my cousin's houses or going to my neighbor's house or going to my uncle's house or going to
Yeah,
like
that's just how
we
I
didn't-
experienced after.
yeah,
Like,
cause like
for
we
the
didn't have,
consoles I didn't have, that's
Yeah.
what my cousins were for.
bro. That's what everybody was for me for all the shit that I didn't have. And my mom not gonna go take me to what's it called to go get a game rental or whatever, bro. Had to go to somebody's house, like bro. Go to their house and beat their game. Like that was my. I go to their house and beat their
Nah,
game.
you can't.
bro.
You can't go to somebody's house and beat them. That's disrespect. Especially if they
Hey.
haven't beat the game yet. That's a disrespectful.
they watching me
thing.
beat it.
bro. Nah,
They
I
watching
told
me
y'all
beat it.
what Herman did that one time, bro. We used to watch this dude play Star Fox 64. He get to Andros and would just, I died, and just crash into the wall and blow. I'm like, bro, you ain't even try to fight. I don't blame him because Andros, he just pop up like that should kind of freak me out too. But dang, I ain't gonna just kill myself.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go down fighting. I'm just not gonna give up immediately. Like, damn.
Any other standouts for the Super Nintendo before we move on to the Game Boy / Game Boy Color?
Yeah, I did all my shout outs for them.
Oh, Earthbound.
Oh, Earthbound. Oh man.
Yeah,
I'm
Earthbound.
sorry.
I ain't play it back then, so.
Yeah, I don't, did we have it back then? I don't think we had it back then either.
Hey, like I said.
Oh my God! I almost forgot. Sunset Riders.
Never played it.
Oh, you did forget.
Hey, Sunset Riders is one of the best side-scrolling shoot 'em ups. That the Western, the Cowboys, shoot 'em up.
Yeah, I remember you made me play that later.
Oh, like
Yeah,
Contra.
bro. Yeah, it's like Contra, but way better and way more balanced. Even though it was still hard, the voice lines, bury me with my money, like iconic.
Yeah.
X-Men Mutant Apocalypse.
Hey, great soundtrack.
with Psylocke, because that's the only reason I would play that game. Cause
hey, she was so thick.
Ah man, she unlocked something in me.
Hey, she turned me to a milkman.
Hey, yo.
Oh, shit.
TMI right now. TMI right now. We don't need to know.
Hey,
about
her, the Pink Ranger, it was over
y'all
for me in the
preferences.
90s, bro. It was over for me. But nah, shout out to
Yeah,
X-Men.
we talked about Super Ghouls and
No,
Ghosts a little bit.
shout out to the new X-Men cartoon that's coming back out.
Yeah, shout out to X-Men 97.
Whoa,
We
Don,
need
did
that
I
to be
tell? No. I was supposed to talk to you about this too, bro. You seen why they fired that dude?
Nah, I haven't seen.
Bro, they said toxic workplace environment. He used to do a bunch of shit on OnlyFans. I don't know exactly what, but yeah, he was a freak boy.
He was one of the freak
Freak nigga.
boys.
He was a
He's
freak
a
That's
freak
nigga.
crazy.
boy. It was crazy, bro. I thought it was gonna be something else, but damn, I was like, bro, he was really on OnlyFans tweaking, bro.
That's wild.
Hey, I'm still gonna watch the show. I don't care. It ain't stopping me from watching the show. I'm sorry.
Exactly. We won't watch X-Men regardless, bro.
And then they just dropped the
I ain't gonna
trailer
lie.
and it
I
looks
ain't gonna
good
lie.
for everybody.
I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I
we're
remember,
still here.
bro.
Shout out to X-Men, you feel me?
I remember who was flying down to Texas, bro. And I was on the plane, and I had to sit next to this grown ass man, and we just started talking about X-Men. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Hey,
I'm like,
bringing people together.
I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I know I'm not supposed to talk to no stranger, but we stuck on this fucking plane. We stuck on this fucking plane, and he like X-Men, and I like X-Men, so we just talk about X-Men. Yeah, that shit got me.
So I think we've hit the most of the Super Nintendo. We can move over to the Game Boy, the first big handheld console of game changer. That's gonna be my word of the day because every time I say
Shout
something
out
about
Poco.
Nintendo, it's gonna be game changer.
No. Shout out to Pokemon Red and Blue. You feel me?
Obviously, that's gonna be the first game that pops
The
up.
first one. The first one. We can talk about Pokemon Red and Blue all day, low key, but I'm not.
That was the first thing I got on my Game Boy Color.
Changer. Like that. Okay, I feel like it was Pokemon that really made me understand like RPGs and status ailments and like, oh, this is effective against this. This is effective against this. Oh yeah,
bro. Like you
and then
said,
that made
Pokemon,
me that made me appreciate Final Fantasy later because I was like, oh, when I went back and played Final Fantasy, I was like, oh, I'm supposed to use this magic for this character. So this makes like it just started to click more. So
yeah.
as far as RPGs go, Pokemon basically got me into the genre as the most basic turn-based RPG. But the monster catching, the red and blue versions where you would have to trade with your friend to get all the Pokemon, even though back then I wasn't on gotta catch them all. The secret Mewtwo fight, like get into that point where you're like, bro, I can fight Mewtwo. I've replayed Pokemon Red and Blue so many times.
I beat Pokemon at least 10 times. At least 10 times.
And then what else? So yeah, Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, obviously game changers. Then there was Gold, Silver, and Crystal, which that one, even though it wasn't as iconic, it was still like to me the best.
Still good. Yeah, I had Gold.
Yeah, I say that it's the best one just because after you complete the game, you get all 8 badges. They say, hey, you can go back to the Kanto region and you get to go back and get the original badges. I mean, you can get all 8 of the first game's badges, the red and blue badges too in Kanto. That was crazy to me. Yes, that's the only game where you got 16 badges.
See, I never played. I played Gold a little bit, but I never really got into Gold, bro. I was still stuck on Red.
What? I fuck with Gold.
I had such a good time with Red. I was stuck on Red for like 5 years, bro.
Yeah, but definitely Pokemon. That and Tetris encapsulated the Game Boy. Though, like that's the 2 games. It's all you need.
Exactly.
But
I wasn't Tetris fan.
see, I like Tetris, but I liked other puzzle games like Tetris Attack, which was what is it? Patapon, not Patapon. It was something else, but they just put a Tetris skin on it. Or like
shout
Puyo
out.
Puyo, which was Kirby's Avalanche. I used to play. Almost forgot
I,
about that.
I like Street Fighters,
Oh, Puzzle Fighter.
Puzzle Fighter. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Puzzle
always
Fighter was crazy.
preferred those type of puzzle games over regular Tetris. But
Even Tetris. Oh, you should have
Tetris
brought up
is
Tetris
one of the
Attack for the
biggest selling games
SNES.
of all time.
Yeah.
You should have brought up Tetris
Because it's
Attack.
a simple game when you
I
understand.
did say
it.
Tetris Attack. I just mentioned it, but I didn't talk about it.
Oh, you're crazy.
But yeah. As far as Game Boy, did anyone else have any standouts? Besides those
Hey, whoa,
two?
whoa, whoa. Hey, shout out to Wario Land 1 and 2. You feel me?
Oh, yeah, that
Greatest
was when I was
platformers,
introduced
better than
to
Super Mario
Wario Land.
Land.
That was Wario Land. That was my.
Oh
Man,
yeah,
that's
Wario
why.
Land.
That's
Oh
why I
yeah,
like
Fucking
Wario.
cool.
Wario Land
That's
tough,
one reason I like Wario because
bro.
his games were pretty good. Like,
Bro,
His games
no
are good as shit,
Wario,
bro.
bro.
I
We
just
didn't
hate how
even
they
no
character assassinated
how
this man, bro.
how we
Now all he
lost our
does is spark
Wario
some
Land
shit.
was the worst, bro. How we lost our Wario Land was the worst. It didn't even get sold. Our sis, bro, our mom had took us to like Ross or Marshalls or some shit, and our sister was playing that bitch, and she left that hoe in the bin.
Damn.
She left that hoe in the bin, bro. And I was so pissed. I was so pissed, bro.
But
I'm like, how you
Wario
gonna
Land
put
and
my game? How
WarioWare.
you gonna
Oh
put my
man,
game down?
Bro,
How
Wario
you
Land
gonna-
was so much better than Mario Land. It doesn't even make sense, man.
yeah, out of Wario Land on GB and Super Mario Land, I definitely put Wario Land
Wario
over.
Land was way better.
yeah, Wario Land made no sense.
Wario
How
Land was
good it
lit,
was.
bro.
It made no sense.
Lit, bro.
I guess that's why I like Wario.
But that's we had got Kirby's Dream Land on the
Yeah, that was the
GB.
first time I played Kirby too. Was on the GB.
Bro, Kirby's Dream Land and Kirby's Adventure were the same game.
Bro, shut up. Stop bringing this up. Then Donkey
was
Kong
it
94, which is the best version of Donkey Kong. That game was amazing. Way better than the original. Yeah, I didn't play the original Mario Golf on GB, but on GBC, the Mario Golf and Mario Tennis games that were RPGs, A1. A1. That's what's but the GBA version obviously better, but that started the RPG sports and that game on Game Boy Color was so good. Anyone else standouts Game Boy Color?
That Mario Tennis game beaten plenty of times.
Wait. Shout out to what's the name of this game? Oh, I forgot about it. Digimon's 1, 2, and 3 on the Game Boy. You feel me? I'm playing.
Did he just say Digimon?
Come on, let's be real here. Nobody played them shits. Let's be honest.
Man. Shout out to Neo Game Sparks, wherever he at.
Slugs.
Hey, did any of y'all play a Digimon game?
Nope.
Damn,
Not
that's
until like
crazy.
PS1 and PS2 maybe.
That's crazy.
But
See,
yeah,
that's the thing. No, that's the thing. Pokemon's legacy could literally be its games by itself. Never mind the anime. Never mind the movies. Just the games. Bro, what is Digimon's legacy?
being in the shadow of Pokemon for its entire existence and being lapped by every monster catcher that comes out afterwards.
Especially
That
Power
gets
Road,
way
right?
more hype than Digimon.
Hey, you seen how the CEO for the company that make Power Road said they made so much money they don't even know what to do?
Yeah.
Digimon has never said that. Now have they?
Exactly.
Yeah, there was Dr. Mario. Anybody played Legend of Zelda Oracle games, Oracle Seasons, Oracle of Ages?
Not
My
back
brother
then.
did.
Not back then though.
Yeah, I played it later. Link's Awakening, also played that later.
Wait, hold
didn't
on.
play
I'll
it.
be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
We already talked about Wario Land. There was a few Final Fantasies. There was Metroid 2. I didn't play Metroid on there. Yeah, as far as Game Boy and Game Boy Color, it was really just Pokemon. That was literally everything to me. Like, Kirby Tilt and Tumble was good. I remember that. But yeah, honestly, that was a Pokemon machine, and that was really about it. And the Mario Golf and Mario Tennis games. Any standouts? Anyone else? No. Alright. Now we can start to get Chuck in. Because we move into the PS1, N64, and I'm gonna throw the Game Boy Advance in there. So PS1, another that I didn't have personally. Used to go to my cousin's house to play, but who had more experience with the PS1?
I didn't have. I got a PS1 later, but like I used to go to I used to get babysitted, and they had a PS1, but I never got to play it. So
That'd
I
be the
got to watch
worst.
them. I got to watch them play it, and I remember one time they had this one game called Street Fighter Alpha 2,
Oh
and I
man,
remember
that's
when
where
I
it
watched
started.
people play that when they played that game. Oh man, that game changed my life. And then they actually let me play it. Oh man.
They just wanted to whoop you.
Oh man. Bruh, and I got my ass whooped and it was fun as hell.
We
But
had
that
a
was like
we had a
that was my first
PS1.
experience with PlayStation, and that was my first experience with a Street Fighter game, which is crazy. And that's why that's my favorite. Well, I ain't gonna say it's my favorite, but you know. But yeah, like I had a PlayStation, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. I swear I only play fighting games on that shit. Cause I couldn't even tell you how many PlayStation games I played. But
Yeah,
I know there was a lot of good ones.
Deshaun.
Yeah, yeah. We had a PlayStation. I ain't gonna lie. Most of the time, we had those little demo discs. I ain't gonna lie. Like most of the time, like we had more games
Yeah,
than we
facts,
had like
facts.
prior consoles. We had more games, but yeah, we had a lot of demo discs and stuff. We had my uncle had Metal Gear. That was his game, and he leave it in the PlayStation, and we didn't have a memory card. So like when he was playing that game, we couldn't play the game at all. Like until he beat that hoe or
Bro,
got
the introduction of memory cards, that used to be a struggle.
Nasty.
like bro, like PlayStation be on for like a whole 3-4 days, bro. Like bro.
Yeah, it
And
was
sports.
it was
But we
good
had
because you would get to like on Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis when them batteries run out in the cartridge, and then you
mhm,
could you would turn off the game and hope that it would save, and then it would not
yeah,
save.
yeah. When the power went out, oh my god, yeah, power going out back then is crazy. Power going out back then when niggas really didn't have autosave and stuff like that was crazy.
Yeah, but the
And
memory
sports games.
card
I played a lot of
situation on N64 and PlayStation were crazy.
sports
But yeah,
games on PlayStation.
we had a PlayStation 1. We played Tony Hawk. We played what's it called what I just said Metal Gear. We played
Oh yeah, Tony Hawk. Yeah, yeah,
Castlevania.
Tony Hawk.
We played a whole bunch. We played
But
Tomb
I ain't
Raider.
gonna
We
lie,
played a
there
whole
was so
bunch of
many
shit.
games back then, bro. It
There
don't
was
even make
I
so
sense.
don't
much
even remember the
games.
first
There was so
Castlevania
much
game I played.
games.
Oh yeah, Tekken. I played
Tekken
Tekken.
3?
Yeah, Tekken.
What? Tekken 3,
But I was
bro.
just playing fighting games and sports games on my
Crash
on the
Bandicoot,
PlayStation.
Ew.
Pyro.
Chuck,
I remember playing Pyro.
Pyro.
you said
What?
that you had, or did you have a PS1, or you said you just played the PS1 more? Is he even here? Is the real question.
Mm.
Who? Me?
Chuck.
Siphon Filter. I remember playing Siphon Filter.
That one game with the
Ape
one
Escape.
what we was talking about it. You were a vampire he like green. I forgot what it was
You
called.
talking about
Oh,
you
Soul
talking about
Reaver.
Legacy of Kain, Soul
Soul
Reaver?
Reaver, yeah, that
Yeah.
game was live to me. That game
See,
was live.
my cousin had that game. My cousin had that game, and then I think I bought it for the PC, through school.
What up, Young
What was that?
Dreads?
What's that? School book fair. I bought the PC version, and that shit did not work for my PC. That shit pissed me off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
as
was a
far
game that I didn't know how to beat.
so PlayStation 1, I barely had any experience back then. Cause I got the PS1 later, or I played PS1 games through my PS2 later.
Nah, there's one game I need to play
Yeah, I
for the
got the
PS1.
PS1 late too.
Because when we
That's the funny thing.
did get a memory card for the PS1, when we finally did get a memory card for the PS1, I looked at the data one time and I saw Fifth Element on that bitch. I was like, I know he ain't got no Fifth Element game. And I guess if my uncle had it and he was playing or whatever. So that was like the one game that I never got to play back then, and I still haven't played, but I want to play that whole.
Yeah, so my experience with the PS1 was through my cousin's house. I would go over there, and Tekken 3, that used to be on rotation all the time. Twisted Metal.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Twisted Metal.
I played
Twisted
Twisted Metal, but
Metal.
I didn't really like it like that.
Crash Bandicoot was trash.
That was another one of my uncles.
Here we go.
Spyro, that was A1.
Yeah, Spyro was great.
Then
Ape
let me
Escape.
see. I didn't play Ape Escape until way later.
Mega Man Legends.
Oh man,
I
where was
ain't
your
played Mega
childhood?
Man Legends.
Oh my god. Oh man, you're hurting my soul.
This nigga talking about a console I didn't even have, and he's saying
Tomb Raider. Yeah, you
Whoa. Mega Man Legends came out for the 64 as well.
Parappa the Rapper.
Bro, nobody had Mega Man 64. That shit sold like 3 copies.
Yeah, man, because
You couldn't even find that shit in the store.
We had Parappa
exactly,
the
sold
Rapper.
out.
I remember.
Exactly.
No, I remember. Our sisters had
Spice
the
World.
Spice Girls game. Yeah, that shit pissed me off. Having to share the PlayStation.
Let me see. PlayStation. Oh, so I saw my cousin playing Final Fantasy VII, and then I think I was just hating back then, cause I was like, yeah, this shit trash. We got some shit back at the crib. That's the shit, and this ain't it. I'm like, look at this. He gotta wait. He gotta wait his turn. Like niggas just standing still. I'm like, I don't got time for this shit. I got Zelda at the house. So that Final Fantasy VII back then, I was like, yeah, this is whack. Couldn't be me playing this.
I ain't gonna lie, it was good for its time. See, I try to be like, objective, because a lot of the games they were going from 2D to 3D, so I didn't want to it was cool. It was cool gimmick for time, but a lot of the games just suck now compared to like other things. Honestly, I think Breath of Fire was a better RPG than fucking Final Fantasy VII.
I've never liked ATB gauge. I hated when they moved from classic turn-based to ATB.
Shit.
But
I remember
like Final Fantasy 4 was or Final Fantasy 3 was the before Final Fantasy 7 came out, that was the last Final Fantasy I played. Which still had the classic turn-based. So when I saw ATB gauge, I was like, I don't like this.
Sound like a skill issue.
It just added more weight. Like turn-based combat is already kind of slow, but ATB just made it even slower. But eventually, I did end up playing Final Fantasy VII and liking it a lot.
I like the story, but in retrospect, it is kind of a slog of a game.
Oh yeah, I remember on PlayStation playing SmackDown and SmackDown 2.
I never played any of the PlayStation wrestling games. Oh no! Wait, Here Comes the Pain. That was PS2, wasn't it?
Yeah, PS2.
Okay,
PS2.
so I ain't playing any PS1 wrestling games.
I ain't gonna lie, the PS1 wrestling games are better than
Slugfest. I used to play. That was
whatever SmackDown came on PS2 was trash.
It was. It was
Oh,
good for whatever that
I'm trying to
was
think
in
what
its thing
PS1.
compared to what you call not comparing it to
No
when we
Mercy.
talked about it. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it was still okay. It was
No
alright.
Mercy is just an elite game. It's hard to beat that, you know.
Yeah, bro. PS1, it didn't do anything for me.
Bro, there was a mech
It just did
game.
Street Fighter for me.
There
That's
was
it.
a mech game that I played on the PS1. I forgot what the fuck
Yeah,
was
since
it
the
called.
N64 had no fighting games outside of Smash, that was basically the fighting game console for me.
Yeah,
Like, bro,
because Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Street Fighter Third Strike. Well, I don't know if Third Strike came for the
because
PS1 or
bro,
not,
I
but
ain't gonna lie,
Alpha 3 for sure.
PlayStation put me on the mech games like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
Shout out to Alpha 3, man.
Custom Robo was the only mech game I played, and Mech Assault on Xbox. But any other PlayStation standouts? For me, Legend of Dragoon. Talked about it last week. That was the Final Fantasy killer, the best franchise that PlayStation has created, and they just left it to die.
Bro, I was watching somebody play a PlayStation game the other day.
Oh, the fact
Man,
we didn't
what-
talk about Resident Evil.
Man, what game
I
was
didn't
it?
own. We didn't own those back then.
Oh, no. I ain't gonna lie. I
Like
seen
one of
this
my
game this dude
cousins
was
owned.
playing the other
One of
day
my
called
cousins
Pursuit Force,
owned it,
and
but
Sony
we
made it.
really.
And I'm like, bro, why don't Sony just bring back this shit, man?
Bro,
Like,
Pursuit.
this was
I literally put out a tweet talking about Pursuit Force and how these niggas could have made this on the level of Uncharted if they actually
gave a
put
fuck.
some fucking money behind this game.
Exactly. Like, I ain't gonna lie, Pursuit Force would have been like an open world Pursuit Force would have been crazy, bro. That's all they had to do was make it open road.
That's because Sony
All
don't
they
know
had
what
to
to
do,
do with
but
their
you
more
know, they
obscure
just let
IPs.
everything die.
But yeah, no Resident Evils, Silent Hills. That was like the start of the horror genre.
See,
Yeah,
I didn't really get
I
into
never
Resident
played
Evil
Silent
until
Hill
Resident
at
Evil
all.
4.
I never played Silent Hill at all. I ain't gonna lie. I've never played Silent Hill at all.
I didn't play Symphony of the Night on PS1, but goated PS1 game.
Oh yeah, Symphony of the Night was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Oh, you
And the
talking
Mega
about
Man
that
Legend, not Legends, Mega Man X for PS1 was pretty good too.
No, none of the
It was pretty good.
Mega Man X stopped after 3.
You ain't played X9, you're crazy.
Whoa!
Wow.
That's when it
First
got
off,
good.
X9 don't even exist. You mean X8?
It don't. That's
That
when it
was
got
the
good.
last one.
It took them a couple games, but they finally found the formula.
Nah. As soon as they added voice acting and terrible voice acting at that, I couldn't play Mega Man X anymore.
You know, honestly, I stopped respecting X once I realized Zero's just gonna die every game.
He didn't die in every game.
He died in almost every game. He died or got corrupted or both.
Bro, aren't there multiple endings in the game, bro?
He died or got corrupted or both.
Yeah, most of the time I went back to PS1 for the RPGs, like Xenogears and Vagrant Story. But I ain't play. Oh, I did play Grand Theft Auto 2 on PS1. That was fun.
Ew.
Final Fantasy
didn't we
Tactics.
go to one of our friends' house to play GTA also, TJ?
Bro, but that game sucked though.
It did not
Hey,
suck. You're crazy.
I didn't like it. I don't like top down Grand Theft Auto. But
That's
then again, I was
if
already
you played
playing
it before you played GTA
Before
3.
you played the 3D, yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That's I
Exactly.
played GTA 3 and San Andreas before, so like by
Yeah,
the time
that's
I
the
went
only
to
reason
2,
that you would say that.
Hey, I remember playing GTA 1 and 2. But I played that before after I played GTA 3 and stuff. I liked it. I ain't
It
gonna
was
lie.
still fun, bro.
Yeah,
I
it's
It
wasn't
was still
talking about
fun.
bro.
Yeah, it was still
I
fun.
didn't like. I
these
don't like how
privileged
driving
guys.
control.
It was fun. Like getting out the car and shooting was fun. Driving in it was fun.
It's just I ain't gonna lie, it was just the top down angle, bro.
Yeah, it was just the top down. But I appreciated it.
It's
'Cause
not it being top down. It was just the angle that it was in. Like you feel
like
me?
that was one where it was like,
Like-
yeah, I'm not playing the campaign. I'm just
Going around
killing
doing
people. I'm just going around
You
doing
get
stuff.
the rampage, or was it rampage? What is it called when you get the item and then you can just start killing everybody?
I don't even remember.
I
It's
don't
been some
remember.
time.
Yeah.
But that was pretty fun. it made me appreciate GTA 3 more because it's like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm not this overhead stuff is wild.
Mhm.
And it's crazy that they went from that to where they pretty much at right
Oh.
now.
Shout out to Xbox for almost having Grand Theft Auto exclusive, but they didn't trust that Rockstar would be able to pull it off in 3D,
Mhm.
and then they let PlayStation get it. Fumble. That's the name of Xbox. Fumble.
Mhm.
Um, any other PlayStation 1 standouts? The Yu-Gi-Oh game on PS1 was live. I remember
Oh
that.
yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh.
But yeah. All right. N64, the GOAT of the first 3D consoles for each. I guess we can throw the other Sega consoles in there because
We don't. We don't. They
he
lasted
said
less
he
than
had a
a year.
Sega Saturn.
See,
Ooh.
I had a Sega Saturn, but I only played the Sega Genesis because we had it at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I only was playing because like the Sega Saturn was in my parents' room. All I know, there was this one boxing game. It was first person. It was in black and white, and that game was live. I don't remember what it's called. I just remember that game was live. Bro, that game was so live.
Hey, the best game for the Saturn was Dynamite Deku. Shout out
But
to
I
them,
don't know
man.
nothing about, yeah. I swear I only played the Genesis.
The Genesis
But
didn't last that long because by the time they brought out the Genesis, it was already playing on the Dreamcast.
What?
Genesis lasted maybe like 2, maybe 3 years at the most.
Genesis? You mean
You're
Saturn?
talking about the
Oh, I mean
Saturn.
Saturn. I'm tripping. My bad. I always confuse the two. So if you hear me say one or the other,
yeah,
just know.
so we can go straight to Nintendo 64 because I feel like that's gonna take a long time.
Yeah, 64 is gonna take a minute. Shout out No Mercy. Shout out Super Mario 64. Shout out to Smash 64. Shout out to Ocarina
Ocarina
of
of
Time.
Time.
Shout out to Spider-Man.
Spider
Hey, I ain't
Man.
gonna lie, bruh. I remember I went on a vacation, bruh. I went on a vacation to somebody's house, and they had Spider-Man. That was the first Spider-Man game I played. Was on the 64, and I remember I beat that game at their house.
Yeah, I bet.
Bro,
I
I'm
bet.
telling
I
you,
bet.
That
I'm
game
telling
was
you,
so fun,
beat it at
bro.
their house. Beat it
That
at their house.
Spider-Man game, bro. That Spider-Man game was, bro. That was, oh my
Wait.
god, that
At
Spider-Man
the
game
end,
Shout
was
you
out
so
to
gotta run away
fun,
from.
Activision,
bro.
At the
man.
end, you gotta run
Oh
away from
my
Carnage.
god,
Carnage,
bro. That game
mixed
was,
with
bro. That
You're
game
running
was
away from
so.
Carnage
The
mixed with
story was so good,
what's the
bro.
name?
The story was so good.
Nah,
They
my
had
favorite part.
Venom in
Doc
it.
Ock.
They had Carnage
Carnage
in
mixed
it.
with Doc Ock.
The way,
My
bro, I
favorite.
remember the way you web swinging it was so funny because God was swinging you. God was
Yeah,
literally
big
swinging
Bro,
Spider-Man.
no, it was
exactly.
that dude. No, it was that dude off of Evil Dead. Is the dude the voice actor for
Oh,
Evil Dead?
Bruce
Bruce.
No, I'm just saying
Campbell.
What's his name?
In those Spider-Man games, you didn't have to
Oh
like,
yeah, you're swinging
you
off of
didn't,
nothing.
yeah,
Yeah, you're
you're
just
swinging
swinging
off
off
of
of nothing
nothing.
back then. Yeah,
Yeah, bro, that game
you're just
was,
swinging off
oh
of nothing.
man,
That shit was insane.
I think that's what really made me fall in love with Spider-Man. Cause, bro, I
Hey,
got everything. I got Venom. I got Carnage. Like, I literally got a good story with all them characters.
Mhm.
no, my favorite part
Bruh,
on that
beat
game
that,
is when
beat it.
my favorite part on the game is when Punisher's chasing you down and he's sniping at you and you gotta like run the entire time before he kills you
Bruh,
basically.
that game just has so much.
I ain't gonna lie, all I remember this dude saying is like shooting fish in a barrel. Pow! It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Pow!
Crazy. I ain't
I
gonna lie.
hated that,
Yeah,
bro. It was fun as hell though.
And then
It was
speaking
fun.
of the
Spider-Man
Nintendo,
game.
bro,
Great.
I ain't gonna lie. When I first had got a Nintendo 64, I ain't gonna lie. I did not like the controller at first.
I didn't like
At
Everyone
it.
went
first,
through
Yeah,
I
it
that.
was
did
weird
not.
at first.
I did, bro. It was so weird. But that's like one of the livest controllers to me. One
Yeah,
of the
so
coolest controllers.
N64 game changer, revolutionary.
Definitely.
The analog, because even though the PlayStation came out first, they came out with no analogs.
No analog. Yeah,
Then they saw that N64, they was
Yeah, I
like,
remember
oh,
that.
we gotta change that.
we gotta change. Yup, we
Hey,
gotta
that
do
Dual
it
Shock
bigger.
was
We gotta do
different.
it better.
But
What?
N64
They had to get
controller
it out too.
had the trigger, the first like
Oh yeah,
the Z
Yeah,
trigger. They
yeah.
had
That Z trigger was so live.
the C camera controls, the C
I hated the
buttons.
camera controls.
Yeah,
I hated the C
Um,
Bro,
buttons.
yeah, the C buttons that was a different aspect in the controller. That
Then
was one of
Rumble.
them.
Oh,
Rumble
yeah,
was
Rumble
crazy.
Pack?
That Rumble pack. It was the first analog, first Rumble packs, first console with 4 ports.
4 controller ports.
It was so ahead of its time, bro.
Yeah, and everybody wanted to
Everyone
do
held the
that.
controller wrong the first time,
Bruh.
or they
Bro, I
at
still hold the
least
controller
for the
wrong. That's why I
game
don't like it.
they held the controller wrong because they didn't realize, like, bro, how there's 2 different modes. There was Super Nintendo mode. That's when you have your controller on each end.
On the D-pad.
Yeah, that's when you play in a 2D game.
Yeah,
Then the 3D mode is when you have your hand in the middle.
in the middle. Yeah.
and that's what made that controller live. Cause going from playing Mario then to go play No Mercy, it was like, bruh.
And someone in here talking about Super Nintendo controller was better. When you literally had a Super Nintendo controller in the N64. Like,
Bro,
if you have both, if you had your hands on both ends, it was a Super Nintendo
Bro.
controller. And then
bro.
it would turn into a you would put your hand in the middle for the 3D games.
Bro. First of all, I don't like the 64 controller because you know how many blisters I got on my thumb for doing stupid ass fucking.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
spin
gonna lie.
control
The
stick
control
100
stick
million
is
times for whatever fucking
that
game.
control stick is fragile as hell and rugged as hell.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I like the idea of the 64 controller, but
it's the first. It's the
Bro,
first
it's the
control
first
stick. You gotta,
iteration.
it's
You
the
gotta
first one.
respect
So
it.
you gotta.
You know how many blisters I got from playing Street Fighter mashing on the PlayStation controller? I
Bro,
used to
You
get
know how
them big
many
old bones on
blisters
my
I got
thumb.
from
My
playing?
no.
From
Mario Party on the
Okay,
64.
but you act like the same thing I haven't played on PlayStation controller Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon
Because
Ball Z,
yeah,
that rubber used to
yeah.
come off
honestly, the
easy.
PlayStation
That
That
rubber
rubber
came
used,
off.
bro.
Oh yeah, that rubber used to
Who
come off.
PlayStation
Yeah.
had
No one
that
had
rubber
rubber on
push-up?
they
That used
on
to
their
hurt. That
PS2
used to hurt.
controllers
Yeah,
by the
yeah.
end of the generation. Every single controller had no rubber.
Every single controller. That left one always was the first one to go. The left one always.
Bro,
It
I
was the
blame
first one
Mario
to get
Party.
out of there.
Mario Party was the main one giving me blisters, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, shout out Mario Party. Mario
But
Party
yeah,
3. Oh my god.
And nah,
Oh my god.
Mario
N64
Party ruined friendship.
had still to this day the most iconic and greatest party games and multiplayer
Oh
games
man.
of all
Mario
time.
Party 3. Oh my god.
Bruh. GoldenEye
Mario Party, no
was the
GoldenEye. Oh my god.
GoldenEye basically brought the FPS genre to console in the best way possible. Super Mario
Bruh.
64,
The sounds
the
on GoldenEye are so nostalgic.
bruh. Super Mario 64 got 3D platformers right on the first try. Star Fox 64, graphical showcase, the voice
Oh,
acting, the secret
Legend of
stages, the
Zelda.
different
yeah, Legend of
paths,
Zelda, crazy.
everything. Mario Kart 64, still to this
Oh
day,
yeah,
one of the
Mario
best
Kart
Mario
64.
Karts. Although Mario
Kart,
Kart
Star
8
Fox,
definitely topped it now.
Bro, it
Nah,
was just
Double
too
Dash is
much.
better.
Oh my
And Diddy
god,
Kong Racing better too.
bro. Anyways,
I want problem always.
Perfect Dark was
Perfect Dark.
the better version,
Oh yeah,
like
Perfect
GoldenEye
Dark.
times 2.
Yeah.
I can't forget about Turok.
Yeah, Turok,
Oh yeah, I remember Turok.
Paper
That was a fun
Mario,
game.
Wave Race 64, Excitebike 64, Majora's Mask,
Can't
Conker's
forget
Bad
about
Fur
Cruise
Day,
USA again.
Rogue Squadron,
Rogue
bro.
Squadron.
1080 snowboarding when snowboarding games were like the thing.
Oh yeah, with bro. That's when them sports games
Yeah, bro.
snowboarding, skateboarding,
Bro,
all
I
that
miss
shit.
extreme
We need
sports
more
games, bro.
snowboarding games.
Bro,
Like
what?
snowboarding and skateboarding. Tony
Bro,
Hawk
my
on
mom
64 did superior version.
my mom would never get me an SXX because she thought it was sex. What? What?
Bruh.
I ain't
Yeah.
getting that. What? I said
F-Zero
SXX.
X. That's when we really saw like the Nintendo franchises level up a lot. Like F-Zero X, Star Fox, Zelda, Mario, those were like their best forms.
Yeah.
Then the wrestling games, WCW versus NWO Revenge, the AKI
Yeah.
game specifically.
Yeah.
No Mercy.
Bruh. I
Can't
remember,
forget about
bruh. What?
2000. WrestleMania
can't forget
2000.
can't forget about console version of
Bro,
Gauntlet.
back in those days
Yeah,
where you
Gauntlet
used to go,
Legends. Kirby
bro. Back in those days
64.
where you
Crystal
used to go to
Sharks.
you go to the movie place and just go rent games. Oh man,
Exactly.
The
used to rent
Mario,
two
all
Nintendo
3 Mario
64
Party
games.
games. The best in the franchise. Pokemon Snap, game changer.
What was it called
Pokemon
again? Game.
Stadium.
It was called Game Crazy, right?
Yeah, Game Crazy. And then we had GameStop.
Nah, I went to like a bro. It was like a local, like a movie. Like
Well,
the
which one of
person
y'all
was
remember Funko Land?
selling
Bro, nobody
DVDs
was up in the north.
and he had games. That shit was
Mm.
pretty cool.
Bro, they have Funko Lands down here. They just
I ain't
turned them
never
to
seen no
GameStop.
Funko Land.
I don't know what you talking about, so I can't.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna lie. Say I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Stadium, and then being able to transfer your Pokemon from the Game Boy to the N64,
Oh yeah, I
and then
forgot
seeing
about
them in
Pokemon
3D.
Pokemon Stadium.
Crazy.
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing with that.
Yeah, seeing your Pokemon in 3D for the first time and seeing they moves and seeing that Hyper Beam for the first time in 3D was crazy.
Bro, it's almost like Dragon Ball, getting Dragon Ball Z for the first time.
Yeah, Rogue Squadron, that was a crazy, like that was
Great
peak
game.
Star
Flight
Wars.
Simulation.
What's it called? Episode 1 Racer.
I never played that.
That shit was live.
Played it in Walmart.
What was it? Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah, King Griffey baseball.
Oh, that was a cold. Oh man,
Blitz
that was my introduction
2000.
to baseball.
Hey, Blitz.
Hey, Blitz. Yeah,
Oh
Blitz was
man,
crazy.
the Madden games on there, Blitz and
NBA courtside with Kobe Bryant
yes,
on the
NBA
cover.
courtside and NBA
That was so,
Showtime where you
oh
got to
my
play as the
god.
mascots. That was so love.
Oh my god, courtside. That was
And
such a
then
game.
the NBA gyms were on there too. Damn, what else? Smash Bros came, bruh.
Oh yeah,
Smash
Smash
Bros
Bros.
changed
can't
fighting
believe-
games forever. Bruh, it was too iconic. The Turok games, he already said that.
Like
trying to
that's a
think.
big. I feel like that's a big missing point in video games. If you miss that, like
The EA Sports big and
that sucks.
everybody in midway sports games where they were just what are
Going crazy.
rules? We don't need
Bro,
that.
they was going crazy.
Blitz was crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, they was actually trying back then.
What exactly?
Because
They
everything
don't
was
even
still
try
new.
nowadays.
Like
That's
everything was still new. Like everything
Bruh,
was like
I don't know
people
if
were still
anybody else played this, but Iggy's
Damn,
Wrecking Balls.
I forgot about
That
I
was-
Need
never
for
got
Speed
it.
on
I've
the
seen
play.
people play.
I
I
forgot
never
about
Bro,
Need for Speed on the
it's such a
PlayStation.
stupid game, but it's so nostalgic to me.
Nah, I'd rather play Monkey Ball.
They have nothing in common, but okay.
I mean, I don't know.
Dang, that's
The
it. That's
Jet
it.
Force Gemini. I'm trying to think. There were although the N64 was an amazing like party game system, multiplayer game system. They lost out on so many genres to PlayStation. The RPGs non-existent, fighting games
RPGs
non-existent. Outside of Smash,
No, they have Mortal
Like,
Kombat. They have Mortal
Oh,
Kombat.
Mortal Kombat 4.
Mortal Kombat
Yeah.
4.
Kombat 4.
but bro,
Yep.
that's the worst fighting game to have out of Tekken, Street
Hey,
Fighter.
we had-
Hey,
Bro,
I
I
like
ain't gonna
it
lie.
though. I like
Bro,
it
I ain't
though.
gonna
On
lie.
the
Nah,
64,
I
I
don't know
like
why.
it.
I
But
don't
it
know
did
why.
look
I don't know
bad.
why we got. Bro, I don't know why. Bro, we got Mortal Kombat 4 right before we moved down here. Like, you feel me? Like, bro, I don't know why. Who bought it for us for whose birthday or whatever? I don't know what was going on.
No, it was
But I was
my
like,
birthday.
bro, it was your birthday. I was
Well,
like,
I
bro,
didn't ask for
I was
it.
like,
That's the craziest part.
I know. We was like, bro, how did we get this game? I was like, yo, how did we get this game, bro? Cause that hole was low key scary, bro. I was
See, Mortal
not, bro.
Kombat back then, you just didn't
Bro,
know
game
better.
over?
That's why they're so
Bro.
nostalgia and people like take them for what they are because you didn't know better. You was just playing a game where you saw blood and people was getting their heads cut, blown up, and
What?
And reptile
people
eating your
turning into
face off.
dragons. Yeah, like
Hitting
so that's
people,
why it's
smacking
so
people with
up there.
skeletons
But
and shit.
but gameplay wise,
Yeah,
it's
Mortal
like it's
Kombat
not a
4
fighting.
gameplay was
Yeah,
ass.
gameplay was ass. But
Yeah, the
it was
gameplay.
it was just hilarious, bro. The game was just
Yeah,
hilarious,
the
bro.
game. Yeah,
And then
The
the
game was
story.
hilarious.
yeah. That's why Mortal Kombat is what it is. It's not because
The
of the
battle
gameplay.
is
It's
finished,
everything else.
Scorpion.
Never, bro. Doing the cheat codes and then hearing that
Getting
for the
that
first
evil laugh,
time.
methodical laugh.
Bruh.
Exactly.
You can, bro. That shit.
I used to turn the game
I
off.
used to
Bruh,
turn the
that was
sound off
scary.
just to do that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Cause that shit was too scary, bro.
Exactly.
Bruh, the trees, bruh, that one tree
Oh, the
level.
trees
when
in the
you had to
background.
shoot
Oh
them,
my god.
Oh my
Oh my
god, bruh.
god.
That's still. I have
That
nightmares
was a
about
lot
that
of
still.
The laugh, the
Bruh, they
trees in
just
the
be
background.
laughing, bruh. That's oh
What?
man.
All that shit.
But yeah, when it came down
bro,
to it,
just the regular music in the background, like just the
Yeah,
regular menu
exactly,
music, like bro.
exactly. Like
What's it
everything about that game is good until you get to the gameplay.
What?
nah,
That, bro.
N64 was my rage arc because they had the most rage-inducing games when it came to playing with your friends and family.
Oh yeah,
Smash Bros, Mario Kart, Mario Party,
Mario Party. Yep.
and No Mercy. Bro,
Yep.
that's when the competitive spirit was
Bro,
really
yeah.
because you had so many ways of just hoeing somebody. If you
Bruh.
really was just like, you know what, it's fuck this nigga now. Let's
swear.
jump this nigga. Let's team up on him. Let's make sure that he lose, bro. There was so and then the RNG of Mario Party and Mario
Bruh,
Kart.
is it Nintendo 64 the start of that? The start of where
Yes.
Nintendo was trying to ruin friendships?
Ruin friendships? Yep.
Yeah,
families.
for sure.
Bro, I got into so many fights with my cousins and my brother over these damn games.
Like, bro, fuck
Controllers
you had
flying.
We not playing no board games. We
Bruh,
playing Mario Party.
You had to. Mario Party.
We're not playing. We're not playing the game of life. We're not playing Monopoly. We playing Mario Party.
Yeah, bro. Controllers went flying. Fists went flying. Everything goes off the handle once you get grabbed in Crane Game on Mario Party. You get grabbed or chance time, and you see
Bruh.
the first thing you see is your face. Then you see
Get
the arrow
money.
pointing away
What?
from you.
What?
You are.
You see
Hey,
the
it
arrow
don't matter
pointing away
what
from
happened,
you?
bro. If that arrow
You're
pointed away
already
from you,
no. You don't care. You don't care about who's hitting the button. Who's getting your money? You're plotting against them.
hell no.
Who's getting your?
Both of them niggas getting it. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Oh, for you hitting it wrong?
Hey, you trying to plot on two people? Hey, you gonna automatically not win, bro.
He said, "For you,
You can only plot on one person at a time, bro.
Hell no.
You gotta plot on one person at a time, bro.
Then Mario Kart.
And Mario Party.
When you about to finish in first and you hear that blue shell, and then you like, oh my, and then you know who threw it. You because you know you can screen watch, and when you see who threw the blue shell, hey, it's a wrap.
You just be shaking your head like, okay. Wait till
Nah, yeah, that's back when screen watching was a thing because you was all playing on the same bro. Nintendo,
the golden
screen
watching,
watching,
perfect dark sessions with the screen watching used to go hard.
Screen watching
oh
was
my
wild.
gosh,
bro, you behind somebody and then you just see them turn around out of nowhere. There is no Call of Duty footsteps back then. There's you not hearing nothing.
I was behind you. Nah, that was a cheat code. That was a cheat code. Screen watching.
Nah, because this dude's brother was the worst. He wouldn't even hide it, bro.
Oh man,
Bro, I'm pretty sure everybody did it. You probably
no.
wouldn't do it at first,
You know what's worse than what's worse than screen watching? Button watching, nigga, looking at your hands to see what input you finna put in. Like, nigga, get away from my controller, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to do that on Pokemon Stadium hard, bro.
Get away from
or
my
Madden
controller.
when you picking plays.
Yeah, hey, I used to
Madden
controller watch.
Yeah, Madden was crazy.
Controller watching is way worse than you both, bro. I'm paying attention to the screen. I'm not paying attention to your hands, bro. Stop watching my hands.
Any other
No.
standouts?
I
Before
think
we
we got
move.
it all.
We could go a whole 3-hour segment on 64. But let's
Exactly.
just end it. Let's just end it there and move on.
All right, now for the real golden age of gaming, the PS2,
You mean
Xbox,
the second coming?
GameCube, and
You mean the second coming of the
GBA.
golden? I'd say this is the second phase of the golden age.
Yeah,
It only got
but
better. I ain't gonna lie.
because this is the
It didn't
one
get
where
worse.
This is what we were saying.
where I would say all
knew.
three. Oh, we can throw Dreamcast in too, because I would say
All three consoles,
were
consoles?
good. Like they were at some
Yeah,
you
they
get some of the
were.
best out of all three. PS2
Yeah.
was at its best. GameCube was up there, and
I just got the
Xbox.
Xbox Live late.
Online.
Yeah, Xbox
Xbox
was just
was
so
late.
This was
innovative in Halo,
the
Fable.
generation of online games.
I mean, only for Xbox because PS2
for-
and
but
Nintendo were bad.
PS was
Like there
too
was Fantasy Star
PlayStation was
Online
too
for the GameCube, and there was
Bro,
So,
you ain't never played for Pink Slips on Need for Speed? Oh my god. Oh
the only
my
thing I can
god.
think of PlayStation is SOCOM.
bro.
Maybe
I did
if you
not
can
plug
get-
up that PS2 except for like once or twice.
I swore we played PS2 online at your
Hold
house
on,
one
y'all.
time.
Y'all can start with the PS2.
Okay,
But
PS2. Where do we start, man? As a matter of fact, it's crazy. We didn't even bring up Metal Gear Solid for the PS1.
I did. I already
Yeah,
we
did.
did. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah,
You
PS2
stepped away
PS2,
for a second.
PS2 just had too much.
It had way too much, bro. Between
PS2 had
JRPG,
too
Yeah,
much.
PS2 had a lot. I ain't gonna
the
lie.
kitty games.
I never like I always had a different game to play when it was a PS2. Every time I went to GameStop, there was a different
Exactly.
PS2 game I could get.
Bro, yeah, that's
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie. PS1 and
PS2,
PS2 had
PS
the widest
bro, during the
libraries out of
PS2
a lot of
GameCube era,
systems.
bro, during the PS2 GameCube era, we was doing a lot of trading in games, a lot of renting games back then. A lot of
Need for
trading
Speed, Underground,
Exactly.
what? Underground 1 and 2, what?
Exactly.
But
Too much. It was too much. Third
Death
Strike, too
Jam,
much.
don't get me started on
what's
Death
that?
Jam,
What's
bro.
that one?
Bruh.
What's that one game when you're playing in a car the entire time and you're shooting shit up? I forgot.
Mission
Spy
Impossible?
Hunter. Spy Hunter, bro. Nah.
500, oh.
Yeah. I
Oh, yeah.
remember Spy Hunter, shit was
Dragon
sick.
Ball Z games. Hey,
Oh, Tenkaichi.
Oh yeah,
man.
and yeah,
Oh,
Dragon
man.
Ball Z
bro,
games,
from
the
every bro, you
Budokais.
played Budokai 1, 2,
Yup.
3. It was the
Yup.
same story. You played Budokai 1, 2,
You
3. It was the
played it
same
all.
story.
Play the same game
Tenkaichi
6
1, 2,
times.
3, bruh.
Play the same game 6 times.
Do you know that's why that's the main reason people love Dragon? To me, that's the main reason Dragon Ball Z is what it is.
And then the thing
Because
is, look, you
of the
probably no.
game.
The thing is, you probably
Yeah,
own.
I ain't gonna lie.
You
The
probably
games were fun. The games were
you
fun
probably
as shit, man.
owned one
Especially when they
game
turned into
and then
Tenkaichi.
Bruh, the
rented
games
the
were
other ones. You feel me?
exactly. The games were fun, but it was retelling the story every time.
Every
But you
time.
didn't care. You never cared. That's
Yeah.
why I feel like that's one reason why Dragon Ball Z is such a loved like anime. Cause not just because of the anime, but it's like
They had so
stuff
much.
after the anime that you could play.
And it's really crazy because I really didn't care. They kept on saying the same shit. Oh,
Right.
Raditz stole your son.
Oh,
okay,
how
here we go.
this about to look this time? That's how I was.
All right, I'm back.
Like, bro, imagine any of the other anime we was watching back then having a game as big as the Dragon Ball games.
The only one that did that was Naruto, because I used to play Naruto Ultimate Ninja.
Naruto.
Naruto
Like,
Ultimate
bro,
Ninja
just imagine.
but it
a
wasn't
Yu Yu
doing what Dragon Ball
Hakusho-
Z was doing.
Just imagine a Yu Yu Hakusho or Inuyasha game or some shit like that.
Like Dragon Ball Z was coming out with goofy games. Bruh. Dragon Ball Z sagas, come on now.
Sagas, oh my gosh.
They was just
Sagas,
dropping random. They was just
bro,
dropping
Sagas
games.
pissed me off so
Bro, sagas
bad.
pissed everybody off.
Sagas pissed me off so
Bro,
bad, bro.
around the PS2, that's when you really started to learn what trash games were really like.
Yeah.
Because when you were renting games, you were just getting anything and
Anything. Exactly.
Yeah.
It looked good. You looking at it look good. You're looking at the
You
back.
look at the back,
Does the
yeah.
gameplay on the back look
Bruh.
good? Okay, let me take
Bro,
this.
back then we had, bro. I'm telling you, we. I'm not gonna say we struggled, but we really had to. You literally had to figure out if a game was good, not by word to mouth, by literally looking at
Looking at the front, looking at
the
the
front,
back.
looking at the back, and then going to
Exactly.
play it.
Nah. Between Need for Speed Underground, Def Jam, and Grand Theft Auto, I lost about 20 years of my life.
bruh.
That's why
In a
I
good
feel
way.
like that those were the I feel like why they say that's the golden age because of that, because it's like you literally had to get these games and try them out yourself, and not like you can't go on the internet and just be like, oh, what's the, unless you had Game Informer, but
Yeah,
we ain't even was.
GTA.
Yeah, GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas.
What?
Literally
Bruh,
game
Shaolin
changer.
Monks. Hey,
Kingdom Hearts.
hey, Shaolin Monks was the game. Hey,
Bro,
hey man.
that's really when you start to really learn the power of exclusives during that one. Cause at first when GTA wasn't on Xbox, that shit hurt when I found that out. I was like, oh y'all got that over there on PS2? I can't have that? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Or
GTA was
when
crazy.
you find out
And
about
then you can't
Halo,
compare
when you
Halo
find
to
out
it.
about Halo, and then my cousin's like, yeah, I want Halo for my PS2. Oh, I can't
Oh
get that.
no.
Ah. See, with
Pain.
Nintendo, it was always like, oh yeah, Mario, that's only on Nintendo. But it wasn't until like later where I found out you start to realize that everybody
Yeah,
had their own shit. Because
yeah,
it used to be like, oh yeah, Mario, Nintendo, Zelda, Nintendo, like that was already established for you.
Hmm.
And then
yeah.
Sega Sonic, but Sega Dreamcast, I barely played that for the 2 years that it was available.
Yeah, bro.
But yeah, once you start
PlayStation
Hey,
2
seeing
was
them
just
exclusives, that's when I really start being like, oh, okay. Then you get them Game Informer magazines and everything. You like, oh, this is only on, you see, oh, this only on PS2. Oh, this on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. Oh yeah, like it really started to click back then. What
yeah.
was like how the exclusive
yeah.
games worked. But
But
yeah, the Grand,
it didn't hit that much back then.
yeah. 'Cause, I mean, I had all three, so um,
See, I had an X. Well, no, I got an Xbox later, but my cousin had the PS2.
yeah. So I
Because
had the Xbox
that's pretty much I
first,
had to switch. Yeah, yeah.
bro. Okay,
I switched.
so my first experience with Xbox was like I didn't even know what an Xbox was. I never even heard of an Xbox. But we had this white boy across the street named Curtis. He had
Curtis.
everything. He always had everything. So he just comes over this big ass box with a green circle. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then he plugs it up, and then he already had 4 controllers, and he's like, yeah, we about to play this. I this big ass nasty ass controller in my hand. I'm like, bro, what am I about to play right now? This shit look crazy. That startup screen with the little blob that was bubbling,
Yeah,
ah, iconic. Then the Halo music hit for the first time, and I was like, I don't know what I'm getting myself
bruh.
into, but then when we went to Blood Gulch and like he got into the vehicle and then we got into the turret of the vehicle, and it was like that shit was a game changer. Halo was that one game made me forsake Nintendo
Hmm.
and place. I was like,
So you was holding the line back then until that very day.
bro, hey, I played that like I was set GameCube. Like that was what I was. That's literally the only system I was looking at. As soon as I saw Halo, I was like, yeah, no, mom, I don't want a GameCube anymore. I want an Xbox.
That's crazy. Cause that's the same. That's pretty much the same way I like found out about Xbox.
See, the
Some
thing is,
my neighbor, he had an Xbox, and
we
yeah, we played Halo, and we played. I think we played Raw 2 or something like that. And I was just
Oh,
like,
bro,
bruh. I was like, bro, what am I, bro? What is going on right
I
now?
ain't gonna lie,
I need
we
I
ain't
need
never owned
this.
no Xbox. My uncle owned the Xbox. We'd go to his house to play Xbox. We play Halo. You feel me? Co-op. Or we be playing Marvel vs. Capcom.
Because literally my PS2, what you call it? My PS2 was breaking my games. I would get a new game, put
yeah,
it in my
bro.
PS2, and it'll scratch it. So I was like, my cousin had a PS2. He lived right by me, so it's like, why would I get another PS2? Let me try
Yeah,
this
so my,
Xbox.
my
Got
cousin
the
had the
Xbox,
PS2,
never
and
looked
that's where
back.
I would go to play Grand Theft Auto. But we were like, Grand Theft Auto was cool, but you couldn't play 4-player on Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, we
that was
would
the
take
game.
turns
Yeah.
and play, but when it came down to it, everybody was coming over to play Halo.
Yeah, that was the biggest
Yeah.
thing about the Xbox. Halo
Yep.
2, 4-player Halo 2. Hey, when you have 4 controllers, is the most fun experience. It's fun. That
Bro,
shit is
then
just
we
so.
got into LAN where we hooked up the
Look
LAN
at a
cable
multiple.
from Perry's room
Multiple.
where his TV is to my room, and then we'd be playing 6 players on 3 versus 3. Bro.
Man,
Hell yeah.
what a time to be alive, boy. What a
Yeah.
time to be alive.
This
Even
shit
to
is
land on computers, because at my school we had like a whole computer lab that we just played Halo in the entire time.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's all of us.
Bro, that
We
used to
we
be
all.
insane. That shit was so much fucking fun too, bro. That shit
Bro,
was
That was
very,
so
very fun.
So
Doing
are
that
we
at
on
school was
Xbox? Or we still on
well,
PlayStation?
because most of the games are multi-platform,
Yeah, most of
so we
yeah.
just
Oh,
going
okay,
through
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
So all 3 of them, like with the games we played. So the Def Jam, Fight for New York's,
Yeah, Fight for New
Need for
York.
Speed
Mhm.
Undergrounds, the Most Wanted, Final Fantasy X. So any standouts for y'all? I know y'all was already talking
Burnout.
about some.
I know. Burnout. Bully.
Oh, Burnout 3, bro. That shit made me.
Hey,
That shit
Burnout
made me
3. Hey, I
appreciate
ain't gonna lie.
what a racing
I had
game
got,
could be.
bro. I
Devil
remember
May
getting Burnout
Cry.
3.
Metal Gear
I
Solid
remember,
2.
bro. I remember
Yeah,
getting Burnout 3
God of
on Xbox,
War.
right?
Guitar Hero.
And I remember
I played
Xbox was
Guitar
so,
Hero
bro.
tough.
Xbox was so live because you can get. I remember I had the Massacre 50 Cent, the Massacre. I remember I downloaded
Bro.
that game. I downloaded
Killer
the song,
7.
the album on my Xbox, and I remember playing
Yes.
Burnout 3, listening to the
Bro. And
Massacre. That
that's
was so crazy.
also because bro, you would start to have those. That's when we really started having those rivalries because there was like certain features that you would get on a console that you wouldn't get on the other ones.
Yeah.
My bad. So
Xbox, you didn't need
so
what you call.
Xbox Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, you could upload your own music and play it on the radio.
Oh,
that
yeah.
alone
On the
made
Xbox.
the
Hey,
Xbox
first
version
and
of San
foremost,
Andreas way better.
Xbox, you didn't even need a memory card. Let's talk about that.
Bro, exactly. You had that hard drive. You was never gonna fill up that.
Mm.
Then like the GameCube version of NBA Street, you could play as Mario, Peach, and Luigi.
Mario, Peach, and
And then
Luigi,
like, oh,
yeah.
that's the best place. Yeah, I'm gonna play it on GameCube.
Yeah, exactly. Or Soul Calibur, everybody had their own.
Bro, yeah, so
Their own,
Soul
yeah.
Calibur, yeah.
that's when it really started to click with the rivalry between the games, the exclusives, everything just started to click for me. Like, oh, yeah, I need to go over here for this. I need to go over here. That's what
Yeah,
it was like.
that's
Because
what.
it used
Yeah.
to be,
No.
I only needed one console.
Yeah,
and I could play a couple of games over
this
here.
age, the golden age is what started the console wars.
Yeah, I mean the console wars existed. The Nintendo Sega console wars that always happened. PlayStation came into the picture, but
Yeah,
like,
when PlayStation came in and then Xbox came in, that's what really like fueled the flames even more. You feel me?
yeah, but the like PS2, GameCube, and Xbox Gen 6, that was the most creative era of gaming, where you just got the most creative, like,
Bruh.
you got the
Every wrestling
Okami.
They
game,
were thinking of
every
You
hey,
got
every
the
they
wrestling
were
game
they were
was
Burnout
thinking
3s,
about they were thinking about
every
the
because they were trying to
Ecos,
they were
every
trying to
the
compete.
WWE game was so
They were
live,
trying to
was
compete back
different
then,
on
but they
every
were also
system, which
trying
was
to give to
live.
the consumer
the
also.
Tony
shit was
Hawk
You
so
don't see
live.
that a lot now.
Undergrounds, Devil May Cry,
Like that
Max
shit, like they
Payne.
was really
God of
doing their
War,
thing.
Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay, we're not gonna skip over
Like
Kingdom Hearts. I'm
they
sorry.
was letting them niggas
Yeah,
do
we
that.
can't. Kingdom Hearts suck.
So, anyways, Kingdom
Hey,
Hearts.
remember Dead to Rights though? Hey,
Dead to Rights, Max Payne, yeah.
Bro, Kingdom Hearts was one of those.
Time
This
Splitters.
shouldn't work, but somehow
I
they
still
made
need
it
to beat.
work.
I still need to beat Time Splitters, bro. I still haven't beat that game. Beautiful
Yeah,
job.
Time Splitters. I know you said Guitar Hero earlier.
Bruh, y'all gotta think about it.
SOCOM on PS2.
All
SOCOM
3
2,
systems
amazing.
had the
Splinter-
And then
Splinter
the
Cell.
best Madden and ESPN NFL 2K5.
Can't forget
Bro,
about Splinter
Bruh,
that's
Cell.
your five
everybody
in
had every system
ESPN.
had a chance to
Hey,
make their
don't
own
forget the
type of
best
game.
Madden.
Why don't
Ooh.
why don't we get that
X-Men,
no
X-Men
more?
Legends, bro.
Oh, X-Men Legends / Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Star
What?
They
Wars
should
Battlefront,
bring that back. Let everybody
Psychonauts,
make their own game.
had Persona was popping. That's
That
when Persona really
the
started popping.
Transformers game was lit. I ain't gonna lie, that Transformers
Shadow
game
of the
was lit.
Colossus, Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh man.
PlayStation 2 just had a lot of games.
What?
Then
Bruh,
with
PlayStation 2,
Xbox,
bruh,
you
it
had
was going crazy.
the Fables, you had
Halo.
Ninja
Frenzy.
Gaiden, Black,
Yup.
Yeah,
You
Fusion
you
Frenzy.
had Otagi and what's it called?
Fusion
The Soldier
Frenzy.
of Fortune games on Xbox were crazy. Call of
Yeah,
Duty,
Fusion Frenzy.
Finest Hour, and Call of Duty. No, it was just Finest Hour. Call of Duty 2 was 360. But Call of Duty Finest Hour, Battlefield, even though it was
Big Red One was on PlayStation, right?
Yeah, Big Red 1 was the play, like the last gen version of Call of Duty 2. Bro, Beautiful Joe.
That's why I just said. I said
Oh,
Beautiful
you
Joe.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Jack and Daxter,
Joe was
Ratchet and
crazy.
Clank. Oh, literally Sebagos just said that when I said that. The Ratchet and Clank
Bruh.
trilogy.
PlayStation had so many games, bruh. So many like
Back when
different
Ratchet and Clank
Bro,
was
they had
good.
so
They had so
many.
many different IPs, bruh.
They
Bro,
had
what-
so
what-
many.
Hey,
bro.
y'all
As far as
we just-
exclusives, it
Bruh, I
was
remember playing Ultimate Muscle.
Xbox had
Bruh, I
like
remember playing.
Mech
Oh my
Assault.
god,
Oh, yeah, I remember playing. The
I'm not
Ultimate
gonna lie, I
Muscle
feel
game
bad for
also.
kids because all they got right now is
bruh, we used to just get rent, bro. It was just so many different type of games, bro. Like
Bro, what?
for different genres. Like it was just so good.
Like you had to really be there, man, because it was just a time to be alive, man. Because now it's just Fortnite and Roblox. And I don't think
Bruh.
kids games are any more kiddie or more adult than they were back in the day, but you know.
People was
Yeah.
actually making games like
They were
And-
actually,
bro, y'all
bro,
gotta think about it, bro. PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube, they literally all had 3 different type of wrestling games.
Exactly.
Like
exactly.
that, like bro, that, and they were all decent.
Nah, the WrestleMania on the GameCube was crazy.
Bro, that game was so live.
You like throw people off the mall and shit.
What was it? WrestleMania?
Bruh.
What was it?
Bro,
WrestleMania?
like the fact that every
That
single
was so
it was
live.
crazy
15,
how
16,
different
17,
consoles had
18?
their own wrestling games. They
Bruh.
own wrestling franchises.
I just know it was WrestleMania something teen. It was in his teens.
Yeah,
bro.
it was 17, 18, and 19.
Bruh, that's oh man. We was eating good, bro.
Now we did skip over the Dreamcast, so we got to pay respects to the greatest launch lineup in video game history, but also the launch lineup that sunk them because they didn't have any other games ready afterwards.
After that, so they basically pulled what PlayStation's pulling right now.
They did the pump and dump. they did a pump and dump and then didn't have anything later.
They're doing what PlayStation's doing right now.
But it was 20 plus games, I think. 20 plus games on launch day. 1999. Everyone remembers that. The iconic date where the Dreamcast launched. Jet Set Radio, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Power Stone 2, Shenmue, Skies of Arcadia, Phantasy Star Online, Samba de Amigo, Crazy Taxi,
Don't forget about Sonic
Adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, they went off. Soul Calibur, the first ones, that's still exclusive on the, or that was exclusive to the Dreamcast. They went off. House of the Dead, 2, I think.
Was Crazy Taxi on there?
Yeah, Crazy Taxi was the launch day. That Shenmue, bro, they like the Dreamcast launch lineup was so good. Like, but it was no one could afford. Like, no one's buying all those games.
Yeah.
So they basically cannibalized their sales on all of it.
By dropping all the games at one time, yeah. Instead
That's
of spreading
crazy.
them out.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a
But
sad
we
mistake.
can't just skip over the Dreamcast like that. All right, that was the end of Sega as a
No,
console
Shout out to
manufacturer.
Crazy Taxi. Shout out to Shenmue. Shout out to who else? Shout out. There was a bunch of games that came out for Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Well, I think 1, maybe, whatever. Don't matter. What else? What else came out?
Sebago's in the chat said, I believe From Software, the creators of Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all that, started their rise to greatness on the PS2/OG Xbox gen. The crazy part that a lot of people don't remember is that Xbox had multiple
I'm not gonna lie.
exclusive From Software games.
You know another thing about this
before
generation.
Demon Souls.
You know another thing about this generation. There's like a whole bunch of media, like movies and TV shows and stuff like that, where I'm watching a movie or a TV show and somebody's playing a game on like a PlayStation 2 or Xbox, and I'm like, what game are they fucking playing?
Oh, I
like,
hate that.
You know how many times that shit happened?
Like
and I'm like,
Grandma's
bro,
Boy?
what game are they
Just
fucking
fake
playing,
ass
bro?
games and shit.
That shit pissed me off so much. I'm like, bro, because there was so many games back
Dead
then.
or Alive. I forgot about Dead or Alive, bro. We can't skip over that.
Oh yeah, that was legendary.
The jiggle physics, iconic.
Holds up. Well, I'm not gonna say holds up, but it did a lot for games to this day. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, All right, so back to the PS2, Xbox, GameCube. Any other standouts for y'all?
Clash of the Ninja on GameCube. Shout out to that.
Oh, the Naruto games.
Yeah, Naruto games.
Except
Like
Naruto Ultimate Ninja 4, trash.
Like I said,
garbage game.
Oh, okay.
Anybody who
Ultimate Ninja 4, nah,
who liked that game, anybody who came to my house with that game,
Let me go to Dreamcast because I think I've been on PlayStation 2.
He's only saying that because he only
beat
beat me one time in that game, and I beat him like 100. I
So
was forced
fuck
to
that game.
I was forced to play the game till I lost. Think about it.
Oh man.
And then he gonna try to leave my house after beating me.
GameCube.
Bro, I beat you like 5 times in a row, and I was done. I was like,
GameCube
man.
games.
What he said? Oh,
He said
007.
5. It was like 20.
That was before you told me I couldn't leave. It was like 10. I was like, bruh, no, keep playing.
You really held that man hostage, bro.
Bro, I held this man hostage until I got a win in Ultimate Ninja 4.
Crazy.
Bro, I was too cold at that
You're a
game.
madman.
Hold on,
I figured
Sebagos,
it out.
we are not shouting out Uzumaki Chronicles.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Yeah, Uzumaki Chronicles.
Oh,
I wanted to like it. I
no.
was like, oh, this is the Naruto game I want. A action adventure game? Naruto? Let's go.
Same. Oh no.
What a game. Shut up. That's the Dragon Ball Z sagas of Naruto.
That's tough. That's tough. You wanted to love it, but you couldn't. That's tough.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I heard y'all was talking about Budokai and everything, and Tenkaichi and all that.
Yeah.
Rayman, that was I didn't play Rayman on PS1, but I played Rayman 3 on the Xbox. That shit was so live.
See, I never really played Rayman like that, so I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself.
Such a colorful game.
Yeah, anybody? Tony Hawk Underground, Eric.
Yeah, Tony Hawk Underground. Yeah, as for GameCube, Metroid Prime.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, we're in the stage now where we're gonna just
Eternal
be naming
Darkness.
games for the next 6 hours.
Bro, PlayStation 2 is too much. It's too
Bro,
much.
and then the 360 still gonna be just as bad.
Yeah,
exactly.
The 360 era.
Going on.
Yeah, we gonna stop at 360 because everyone knows Xbox.
But yeah, and we're gonna have to stop at like instead of naming all the multiple it's a whole genre of the franchise. Like I'm saying, Metroid Prime. Like I'm just gonna say Metroid Prime. I'm not gonna say like 1, 2. Like bro, there's Metroid Prime. Like you feel me? But yeah, What
Bruh.
other games in
Bruh, Eden. If you was
I say the
around at
games.
that time, you were lucky. Like you kind of know what like about video games. I would say like if you were able to get a lot of games.
Bro, that's that's the era where what shaped what kind of games you play.
Yeah,
Like
pretty
you
much.
start learning about
Yeah.
different genres because you're just trying a bunch of stuff.
Just
You start
trying
to
stuff.
realize what kind of games you like and which ones you don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Final Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
That's why I like. That's why I like
I
fighting games.
almost
That's
forgot
my
about
genre.
Path of Radiance,
Star
bro.
Fox Adventure.
That shit changed my life when it came to. First off, those cutscenes in Fire Emblem, like strategy, it got me into strategy games, but also them cutscenes in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance were so icy, bro. Resident Evil 4 when it was exclusive to GameCube,
Yeah, Resident Evil 4.
game changer.
The Smash that was on there.
Smash Melee,
Melee.
obviously. Mario Kart Double Dash, worst Mario Kart.
It's the best Mario Kart.
And then Luigi's
better than
Mansion,
that.
Metroid Prime,
Prince of Persia.
Mario Sunshine.
Eternal Darkness.
Yeah, I already said that.
Mario Sunshine.
Yeah, Sunshine.
I
Kirby
think I played
Air
Sonic
Ride.
Riders.
I hated Kirby Air Ride.
I think I played Sonic Riders. It was cool.
Sonic Riders,
they got
Kirby
no-
Air Ride. That
Kirby
got
Air
nobody
Ride.
said it.
Cool.
games that should have been
Heroes.
good, but they were not good.
Sonic
Hey,
Heroes.
don't forget about Sonic Adventure.
Sonic
Hey, don't.
Heroes.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. The only good Sonic game ever
Imagine the
existed.
best thing about your game is the intro.
Bruh, we don't
That
talk about
Sonic
Sonic
Heroes.
Heroes.
Hey, let them boy cook.
Hey, that song was crazy.
But yeah, Def Jam is still that number
Yep.
one.
Def Jam was
Bro,
on
I ain't
everything.
gonna lie.
Def Jam,
Games
Grand
yeah,
Theft Auto,
Legend of
Halo,
Zelda, Wind Waker. I can't
Waker,
forget about
yeah.
Wind Waker.
but not Twilight
the 00
Princess.
Whatever 007 game was on the what was it? Nightfire? What was it?
Yeah,
On the
Nightfire,
PS2?
Agent Under Fire.
Under Fire, yeah.
What's it called?
Wasn't the world not enough on PS2 too?
No, that was N64 and PS1.
Yeah,
It was
not enough.
Everything or
That was the
Nothing.
Blue
That was
Cartridge.
the
Everything
third
or nothing.
person.
My bad.
Yeah,
Everything or
One of the
Nothing.
craziest games ever. Oh my god. Everything or Nothing was crazy.
Yeah, but Fable, that introduced me to like how good action RPGs can be.
RPGs,
Like
fantasy
big,
style
and then
action
Elder
RPGs.
Scrolls Morrowind, like those big RPGs that you're just going through for hours, and those two were like crazy to me.
I still ain't beat Morrowind. I need to beat Morrowind, bro.
But yeah, anything else before we move to the next one? I'm just gonna do Game Boy Advance and PSP.
Okay.
Hey, let's just get to it.
All right,
That we going to Game Boy Advance first?
Game Boy Advance,
Oh man.
the greatest handheld all time.
Game Boy Advance SP. I
Really,
don't know how many.
I'll say the Nintendo DS is the greatest just because you can play all the GBA games, but GBA is the greatest handheld of all time to me.
I've played too many
SP
games on that.
specifically.
Too many games. Too many games on the Game Boy. Too many.
This is where I really started learning RPGs and like it was the Super Nintendo. Like you were playing Super Nintendo games basically.
Yeah.
But they were all perfect. Like it was the perfected version of the Super Nintendo games that you loved.
On the go.
Bro. So they still had like the Yoshi's Islands and the Super Mario Worlds. You could play those, but then they had the new Legend of Zeldas like Minish Cap and it was Minish Cap and I think they did like updated Oracle games on there. Golden Sun.
Swords? You mean Four Swords?
Yeah, Four Swords, or was that? I think that was GBC. But Golden Sun, the Castlevania games on there were good.
Yeah,
Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Metroid Fusion. I love the Tony Hawk game on there. I don't care what nobody say. The GBA Tony Hawk game was actually pretty good, even though obviously the
it's
other
not the
versions
same.
were better.
It's not the same. Yeah,
bro, I hate
the same,
Game
but it's
Boy
still good.
versions of Tony Hawk.
The first time I played
hated
Fire
it.
Emblem, was on there. Then Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, A1
Bruh,
Pokemon games,
A1.
Kirby and Amazing Mirror,
Bruh,
Sonic
taking
Advance.
that, being able to take it anywhere was big,
Exactly.
was so big.
Yeah. Oh, I
Like, bro,
forgot.
I had the
The light,
rechargeable battery pack with the light for the Game Boy
the light
Advance,
on,
bro.
yeah, the Game Boy Advance
I
and the
forgot to
SP
talk
got
about
the light.
Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing. I had to throw my farming sims / life sims. Oh, The Sims. The Sims in general. That's where I got
Yeah,
into it on GameCube and
we forgetting
PS2,
about the Sims.
Bruh,
Sims Earth.
there
Sims
was this
busting
one
out.
Power Rangers game on Game Boy that was so live.
bro. But Mario Tennis and Mario Golf on Game Boy
Yeah,
Advance,
Mario Tennis.
A1.
Oh
The
man,
Mega Man Zero games,
Bro, I remember
A1.
playing the
WarioWare,
Godzilla game. I
A1.
remember playing the
Mario.
Godzilla game on the GameCube. Shit was lame.
Bro, there. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, hard ass game, but
Hard ass game.
A1 just because it was Kingdom Hearts on the go,
Exactly.
and you had to play that whole to understand Kingdom Hearts 2. Legacy of Goku and Legacy of
Legacy of
Goku
Goku
2.
1 and 2. Yup.
Couldn't beat that. Shit was hard.
There was this one Bomberman game that was an RPG that I played on there. That shit was lit.
Was there a Wario Land? I think there was, right, on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, what Warrior Land 4, I think.
I ain't gonna lie, I prefer the first couple Wario Lands. Like Wario Land 1 to me was peak Wario Land. They just
Bro,
started making it goofier and
I remember
goofier.
trying to play Madden and stuff on that.
Oh yeah, they had the sequel to Gunstar Heroes on there too. That was live. The F-Zero game was live on there.
Ew, I'm seeing Digimon Racer. Disgusting.
Damn, I'm trying to think. Oh, that was the first time I played Final Fantasy 1 and 2. It was on GBA. And then that's when I really got into Final Fantasy, and I started going back and playing the other Final Fantasy games and 7 and all that. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that shit was live. Yeah, Kirby Nightmare.
I never
on
played
Dreamland,
Mystery
I said
Dungeon.
that. We already talked about WarioWare.
A lot of games, bro.
Bro, I just used to have the most random games. Even like the movie tie-in
exactly.
I
games.
think I played one of the Battle Networks.
Like even
but I don't think I
Advanced
fuck with
Wars.
Battle Network
Can't forget
like
about
that.
Advanced Wars. Everything Intelligent Systems put out was A1. Camelot with the Golden Suns. But Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga.
That was a fun game.
Oh man.
I didn't even I didn't like games like that, but I played that. That was my okay, this is kind of cool. Because I wasn't into the RPG like that.
Yeah, man. And then a little shout out to Mother 3, the translated version, because we never got that.
Damn.
Shout out to the translators, you feel me?
All right, we can move on to PSP.
Oh man.
Now PSP.
Whoa!
Definitely played.
Hold on. Did we just go through the whole PlayStation thing without bringing up God of fucking War?
I brought it up. We just didn't discuss it.
Yeah, that's already known. It's already
we did
known.
the same thing with like Metal Gear Solid and
exactly. Like it's already known. Like it gets brought up. You feel me? It's already known.
Evils, you feel me? That's when they started getting crazy.
It's already known. We said it. You feel me?
But the PSP, because of certain circumstances, we had access to basically every PSP game ever made.
Hey, man.
Certain circumstances.
Hey, shout out to the PSP, man.
PSP was lit.
And
we was playing Japanese
because
games.
of that, me and Spitta just played so many different PSP games.
Bruh. Shout out Pursuit Force.
And certain circumstances that PSP disappeared into thin air. We don't know what happened to it.
Let's just say it was a $1 million PSP.
Damn.
And he let it slide. and I just had
Why
to
you let
accept
it
it. I just had to
slide?
accept it because he was my friend.
Oh
But yeah,
man.
some of the ones that I remember: Half Minute Hero, Killzone Liberation.
Hey, Killzone on that PSP was so live. That was a fun game,
It's crazy how they had a better PSP version
bruh.
than actual
That was
PlayStation
crazy
version.
too because I beat that game like twice because it was so good. Pursuit
Ah,
Force
nah.
live.
Look, Sony don't got them lawyers like that. If it was Nintendo, I wouldn't say shit. But I know Sony ain't gonna come for me,
Nah, that was a blessed PSP. I ain't gonna lie, it was blessed.
bro. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. That's top 3
Oh yeah,
Kingdom
Birth by
Hearts
Yeah, that game
Sleep.
was
games.
live. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was live game.
Crisis
Persona
Core.
3 Portable, A1 game. Valkyria Chronicles, A1. The Final Fantasy Tactics on there was A1. They had Power Stone on the PSP.
Originally,
That was the first time I played
for
Monster
Dreamcast.
Hunter. I played Monster Hunter Freedom. Crisis Core, better than the original Final Fantasy VII. Let's not talk
It is,
about
Oh
it.
you're
yeah,
right.
Crisis Core was live. That shit
Yeah,
was
Then
live.
they had the Grand Theft Autos and the Def Jams. Like they had different versions of games you was
Yeah,
already
Yeah,
playing.
Need for
But like you
Speeds.
have the Vice City Stories and
they had
the
NBA
Def
Street on
Jam that was
there.
different. The Tony Hawk
Ooh,
games.
that's why I
God of
forgot.
War
Hey,
Ghost of
I
Sparta.
forgot. I
Oh my
forgot.
god,
No,
that God of War
hey,
game.
no, we forgot about something, bro. We forgot about NBA Street
Oh,
and
I mean, we
NBA
brought it
Hoops
up
and
when we
all
said
that
We
shit.
brought it up. We
Mario
talked
in
about
them,
it.
but we
Before.
didn't really go in.
We
But
didn't
yeah,
even talk
Mario
about NBA
NBA
Street.
Street 1 through 3, all 3 A1 games,
Right.
and
Hey
NFL
guys,
Street and FIFA Street.
NBA Ballers,
Like EA
Yeah,
Sports big in
NBA
general.
Ballers.
Oh, and we
yeah.
Any
come on, we forgot about
NBA
Fight Night.
Ballers.
We forgot
Oh
about
yeah,
Fight
Fight
Night.
Night. Oh no, Fight
The
Night.
Fight
peak of
Night.
Fight
Oh
Night.
my
Round
Fight Night
God,
two.
Round
Fight
2.
Night.
Fight Night round
Round
two.
two.
Hey,
Oh man.
that's the best boxing game still to
Bro,
me to
when
this
you
day.
would when you would knock someone out and they start doing a Harlem Shake and you could just
And you
keep
can
on
still
punching them.
punch them.
No,
Oh
no,
my
on the
god, that was
ropes when
so
they get
fun.
stuck on the
Bro, when
Yes,
they
ropes.
get
bro,
stuck on
that
the
was
ropes, you
so
can just keep on
fun.
punching them.
That was the best part of the game because
Oh
it
man.
was so fun.
They get stuck on the ropes. No, the thing, hey, I ain't gonna lie. The thing with the PS2, bro, I remember I was going to barber school. I'd take my PlayStation to barber school, and we be playing. We be either playing like those games, bro. We either playing Madden or we playing Fight Night, bro.
Yeah, Fight Night round
Yeah,
two was
bro.
nasty.
And then PSP also had Pursuit Force, another neglected Sony IP that could be so big today. Bro.
Sony's sick. I don't care. They sick. They have so much IPs that they're just sitting there, bro.
Then they had
Like
like Patapon, like their Japan Studios games.
Bro, they just want to milk. They want to milk
Dissidia.
their biggest cows, bro. They don't want to touch any of the other cows. They just want to milk their biggest cows, and that's it.
But yeah,
PSP, man. And then they had a PSP. Like the
and that was the
PSP
only time
was so good.
a handheld competed with Nintendo.
Exactly.
That's the first
Exactly.
time that they actually went neck and well, I wouldn't say neck and neck because they got doubled, but 80 million PSP sold is still a good ass number to have.
Bro, them PSPs, bro,
But the
graphics, bro,
DS just overlapped
bro,
them so bad.
people
You go on the internet.
Yeah, bro, it had
yeah.
that browser. Before
Yeah, man.
smartphones were just like the craziest shit. You had a browser on your PSP.
You can go on the internet. You used to change your background to some Naruto or some
Bro,
bruh.
Exactly. Dragon Ball Z
A1.
or some anime or whatever.
these kids
The
don't know what
music
they
on there,
man.
bruh.
These
Listening to
kids
music
don't.
on there.
Yeah,
That was
bro,
people's
it's a Sony device.
MP3.
It's basically a Walkman.
MP3
But I ain't
player,
gonna
bro.
lie.
It was everything you needed it to be.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly.
Quick question, y'all. Do y'all think this is the beginning of the end of the golden age for modern gaming?
Yeah, Sebago said Monster Hunter in Japan on PSP carried it. And yeah, I played that Monster Hunter Freedom. That shit was so good. That was my first experience with Monster Hunter.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I feel like once you get past the PS3, Xbox 360, bro, it just goes downhill, bro. Like we got less and less to talk about after this.
Yeah, I said we're gonna stop at 360 because there's no nostalgia for Xbox One.
Exactly.
That shit, we still in that. We basically still in that generation. It never stopped.
Exactly. Kids been playing Fortnite for 10 years, still play it. Crazy.
All right, so
Wait, so
just to get the remaining handhelds out the way, the Nintendo DS, 3DS, and the Vita that I'm pretty sure none of us played.
Oh man. Hey, play Sony, man. From good to bad.
Oh
Every
yeah,
time, bro.
all we gotta say about the Vita, the biggest fumble.
Bro,
They
from good
fumbled
to
that Vita
bad
so bad.
every
Oh, and we
time,
gonna
bro.
throw the Wii
No,
U, the
the
Wii U in
V,
there
no, it
too.
wasn't a fumble. It was a finesse. They were trying
yeah,
to
okay, yes.
finesse. They got over their heads, bro. Like they
$80 memory
already was,
card, guys.
bro. They
$80
already
memory
was
cards.
forcing with the
You gonna
memory stick
need
on the
this.
plate
You want to
PSP,
save your games, don't you? $80
bro.
memory card.
Nah, they
Oh,
that's
them
that
OLED
hurt.
screens that we started with, they cost too much. We gonna switch to LCD and give y'all a little price cut. Worst screen though.
That hurt. That hurt.
Terrible. And then
And then,
they just doubled down with worse
what
products.
happened? Nobody's buying our PS Vita. All right, all the games we're making for the Vita, we gonna stop making those games after the first year. So no more PlayStation support. How you go? Okay, see, this is the difference between Nintendo and PlayStation. The 3DS came out. It was doing bad. Everyone was like, the price is too high, and the games aren't good enough to be worth it. All right, we gon' drop the price from $250 to $169, and we gonna double down on putting games on the 3DS to make it more compelling. And then anyone who bought the 3DS at $249, we gonna give you 10 games, or it was like 20 games actually. We gonna give you 20 games to make up for you spending that money. The PS Vita, oh, we not selling enough. We gonna stop making games for it and then just abandon it and let third party handle it from here. If it dies, it dies.
It died.
It died.
Exactly. And that's the thing.
See, that was the beginning of Sony trying to be like Apple.
But no. This is random, right?
Yeah.
But like, I feel like Nintendo. You know how Nintendo always be fucking up their consoles like every other fucking generation and shit.
Yes, it's
Like,
it's the curse that
honestly,
the next one after a success is always a failure.
yeah. But see, I feel like the outlier with Nintendo is like they always were consistent with their portable fucking platforms.
Yeah, handheld. That's
Like,
why the Switch was the perfect console, because their handhelds always sold. Their consoles were hit and miss. Combining them just made it so the handheld people will be there no matter what, and
Bro.
then the console people have the same, like, they have,
Opportunity.
and they don't have to
strategy.
split the development
Yeah.
anymore. Because it used to be, oh, you only playing Pokemon on handheld, and you only playing the big 3D Zeldas and 3D Marios on the console. So you basically split in who's gonna buy what. If someone don't care about Pokemon, they're not buying the handheld or the Fire Emblems,
Exactly.
because they stopped making real Fire Emblem games. Like, more Fire Emblem games are coming out on the handhelds than they were on the consoles.
Yeah.
So you were splitting the fan bases, but for the most part, handhelds were winning because of Pokemon and Animal Crossing and all these types of games. So the Switch was just perfect for basically bringing those fan bases together and getting the maximum profit and the output. That's why there's so many Switch games that come out, because they're not splitting the development of these games anymore.
But no, I was saying though, like, I feel like Sony's the exact opposite. Like, their home consoles are always good, but their fucking portables or whatever the fuck are always hit or miss. Like, the only good one they had was really PSP.
They only had two
Because
ports.
they did it. Okay, when it came to splitting the development, they always put way more funds into the console itself instead of the handheld, and then wonder why nobody's buying the handheld.
Yeah.
Because Nintendo always gave you a reason to get the handheld. It was Pokemon's.
No, Nintendo was worse
They
than
had
that.
Mario games, Zelda games, Fire Emblems.
No. Nintendo was way worse than that, because they'll sell you two games out of the same game. What's Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue? Y'all can fit those in one fucking cartridge. Come on now. I got trade with another. I gotta have someone with the
That's
other
the
game
whole
to
point of
trade with.
Pokemon. It wasn't because they
Yeah,
couldn't
that's
fit
just
it.
the whole point of
It's
Pokemon. That's
because
just
the
But still, though,
trading
man.
there would be no reason
Yeah,
for
that's
trading.
You had to have
yeah.
you had to
That's
you
the
had to have a
financial.
reason
Yeah, that's
to trade.
I
yeah.
always
Yeah.
hated that though, bro. I always hated that because it's like you're forcing people to buy two games.
It makes
but they
sense,
want all
bro.
of them.
It's a
No,
finesse.
you're not supposed to buy both
Yeah,
games.
you're not supposed
You're
to buy
supposed to
games. That's
trade
if
with
you're
somebody.
yeah,
Bro,
you're supposed to
if I
trade.
don't want to trade with people, like
Then
what
stop
the
being
hell?
Yeah,
Like,
then that's
antisocial. Go find
yeah,
somebody to trade with.
Trade
nah,
with
bro,
yourself. I'm gonna trade with myself.
yeah. Then you have to get both games. So then it sucks. It is what it is.
I will say my cousin had Pokemon Yellow. I used to trade all his shits over. Restart his game. Yeah, give me that Pikachu, buddy.
But yeah, let's go ahead and do NDS, 3DS. For me, I probably played the Nintendo DS more than anybody, and I know me and Spitta had 3DSs. But as far as the original DS, I
Yeah,
had 10 dogs. Even though I had dogs, I took better care of my Nintendogs than I took care of my actual dogs.
We know.
The WarioWares on the DS.
Peter, go get them.
Phoenix Wright. This genre just this game changed my life because it introduced me into visual novels. Basically, this one right here was the reason I got into visual novels.
You ain't never played a visual novel on Newgrounds?
I don't count those as actual visual. I know what you mean. The dating sims, I count that as just that. Whatever that shit was, but I'm talking about real visual novels. But the DS has so many fucking like the
They
touch
want to use
screen, the
that thick.
stylus,
Yeah, they want to use that style.
the dual screens, and then the first 3D in a handheld. Like they blah, 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 blah. What's it called? Pokemon Platinum. That's probably like my like Pokemon Black and White were probably like the best Pokemon games before the fall off.
Yeah, I get live at the third generation Pokemon. I was low key done with Pokemon, personally.
Then they had the 3D remake of Final Fantasy IV. Love that one. Pokemon Conquest, the best Pokemon game, the best Pokemon spinoff. I need a Pokemon Conquest 2. It was basically Nobunaga's Ambition, but Pokemon.
I don't even know who Naganaga is.
It's because you're racist. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, we're not having this conversation right now. We'll talk about that later.
That was the first time I played Dragon Quest. Was on the DS. Dragon Quest 9. That game was so good. One of the best RPGs I've played. They had a remake of the first Fire Emblem that I hated. I hated it. The only Fire Emblem game I didn't like. Advance Wars, Days of Ruin was good. Professor Layton. The rhythm games, Elite Beat Agents and Rhythm Heaven, both of those were good. The Animal Crossing Wild World. Castlevania also has some good games on there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Even the Castlevanias for the Game Boy Advance were like super good.
Mario Kart
Because I think
DS.
I put Symphony of the Night on Game Boy Advance. A lot of the PlayStation games made it to Game Boy Advance.
To this day, Mario Kart DS has one mode that has never been in any other Mario Kart, and that's missions mode, which was basically like Diddy Kong Racing, where you would actually have like missions and adventures and shit. They need
and
to
that's
bring
why
that
Diddy
back.
Kong was better than Mario Kart, but you know, I'm not gonna go back.
But it wasn't better as a multiplayer game, only as a single player game.
Bro, everything Mario Kart 8 does, Diddy Kong Racing does. What are you talking about?
Not really, because there's no flying.
Yeah, really.
Are y'all on the 3D?
Okay. Y'all could agree to disagree, and we could. Y'all could agree to disagree, so we can continue.
Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story, the best Mario and Luigi game. Ghost Trick, that's one of the best puzzle games ever. 999, which started the whole. It was 999, then it was Zero Escape, and then that kind of bled into Danganronpa later. But that kind of started that whole murder.
Hey,
Like,
that was my game. I like that game.
yeah.
Danganronpa was a good game.
I ain't gonna lie. I need
We
to
on the
play. I need to
3DS,
play that
bro?
game because I watched Berlin play that shit.
I think I'm done with DS. I'm trying to see. The World Ends With You, Kirby Superstar Ultra, the best version of Kirby Superstar. Yeah, Phoenix Wright, and then Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which was the remakes of Gold and Silver, which basically was the perfect version of that. But yeah,
All those
that's
versions, the Gold and Heart Gold and Soul Silver and Fire Red and Fire Green were all superior versions to the original.
Yeah. All right. So that's my DS list. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 358. Top 3. Top 3. And it had multiplayer.
Oh yeah,
the only multiplayer Kingdom Hearts game. You actually got the
Kingdom Hearts 3D. Yeah.
So 3DS, I know more people played the 3DS.
Hey, before we start, shout out the 3DS for being able to bring it with you.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, the number one 3DS, I know what you're about to say. But
if
yes.
you come across people that have it, you get whatever, what's it called?
Street Pass.
You get the Street Pass.
That's the best.
Bruh,
That's literally the best
live.
game on the 3DS. And
Yes,
it wasn't even like a game.
I used to always take that to work just to see who would come in with a 3DS, cause you wouldn't know, cause unless they was playing it, you wouldn't know it was in their pocket. So that was so live, and you would just see like different people's what are they, Mii's, bruh. People were making just crazy Mii's, bruh. They need to bring that back to the Switch. I would take my Switch places.
Bring that shit to college and be like, oh, okay. Oh, damn, which girl is this in class who got a 3DS? I need to talk to her.
Bruh.
Crazy.
But yeah, the 3DS, that was my RPG machine, my JRPG machine, because they had so many good JRPGs on there. That was the first time I really got into Shin Megami Tensei, with Shin Megami Tensei 4. The best Fire Emblem games were on the 3DS. Fire Emblem Awakening and Shadows of Valencia. Dragon Quest VII remake was good. Animal Crossing New Leaf and Story of Seasons, A1. They also had some really good Phoenix Wright games on there. The best Monster Hunter game, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Bro, Super Mario 3D Land, which eventually turned into Super Mario 3D World. Greatest Mario game. Rune Factory. Oh, man.
Oh yeah,
Got into that one. Pokemon X and Y, their first 3D game. The last time Pokemon actually tried.
I beat it.
Miitopia. That shit was fun. And Tomodachi Life. Kingdom Hearts 3D. Even though that's when they started just fucking up the story. Fantasy Life. Can't wait for the sequel to that. Bravely Default and Bravely Second. That's before Octopath Traveler. That was where we first got introduced to damn, what's their name? I'm forgetting the studio's name that does those, but Team Asano. But then they had some crazy ports on 3DS, like Street Fighter 4 and Resident Evil Revelations.
3DS had cool versions of games. I ain't gonna lie. The Street Fighter 4
and then that 3D, like the 3D effect was crazy. Like for the first time when you see it, and you.
I seen it at GameStop for the first time. I was like, bro, this looks fucking insane.
Like it was weird because like when you see movies, you're like, oh, it's coming at me, but in on the 3DS, you're looking into it, and like you see the depth of everything, if that makes sense. It's like a diorama, more than just a flat. But yeah, man. Anyone else got any 3DS highlights? I'm trying to look through, see if I missed
I
any.
don't really recall all the 3DS games, but I remember I played at 3DS.
I ain't gonna lie,
I
3DS
was
is
on it.
a top tier portable. If not
That
the top
Zelda
tier.
Triforce Heroes that we barely played, but when we did play it, it was kind of fun. Kirby Triple Deluxe. That was like the return of Kirby in a big way. Luigi's Mansion.
Did we even talk about Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube?
I mentioned it, but
Hey, man.
oh,
We
Smash
spent
Bros
too
for the
long on
3DS.
Nintendo.
That shit was fun. That one mode, Smash Run. I wish that they added that to either Wii U or to Ultimate. Cause I didn't want to play like once the Wii U version came out, I didn't want to play Smash on the 3DS. But
Yeah, they had the modes on 3DS.
yeah, but the Smash Run on 3DS was just so good.
It's just like oh damn. Oh, what's the name of the story mode for Brawl again?
Subspace Emissary.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like we'll never get that again. As great as
Yeah,
it is, like
it'll never happen.
it'll never happen again. I'd love to
Metroid
see it.
Samus
But I know it's not happening.
Returns. That was good. Star Fox 64 3D was good, even though it was just another Star Fox 64. We skipped the Star Fox games on GameCube, but
Ew.
Star Fox Assault still the best.
You know me. You know me. I like adventure, so
Yeah, I ain't like Adventure, but Assault was crazy.
ooh,
I
see,
ain't gonna lie.
that's
That's
the thing.
literally just a
Like,
Zelda
yeah,
game.
like the opposite game type shit.
It's literally a Zelda.
Bro. And then another thing, the Nintendo handhelds did, and really, actually, it started in 64 with the expansion pack. We didn't even talk about how they added power. That was basically the PS4 Pro, where you put that expansion pack in, and then you're able to play like updated games.
I ain't even gonna lie. We had an expansion pack for our N64, and I don't even know what the fuck it did. Like,
Bro, it basically added more RAM, and it added more RAM so you could play games like Perfect Dark, Donkey Kong 64. So if you didn't have that expansion pack in there, you couldn't play those games. Yeah, but the DSi and the 3DS both had upgraded CPU versions where you could only play those games. You could only play those games on the new version. So there was like Xenoblade Chronicles for the 3DS, or if you wanted to play Monster Hunter 4 at 60 FPS, you needed the 3DS, the new 3DS version. And that's like the first time you really see a upgrade in the console generation before the PS4 Pro and Xbox One X came out. But yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising, the most slept on game that Nintendo has ever made. This was Sakurai. After making Smash, he made this the first game outside of Smash he's done in so long. This game needs to be remade with dual analog because using that touchscreen, Kid Icarus Uprising, using that touchscreen to aim was the most. Bro, I had so many hand cramps playing that game. Like I could literally only play it for like 30 minutes at a time because my hand would hurt so much. He had to make a stand to play the game. He had to make a stand so that you could play the game comfortably.
That's
whoa, hey, shout out to Lord Metroid. I see you in the chat, man.
Yeah,
hey,
what up, Metroid?
You're...
But yeah, man. The 3DS, yeah, the Dragon Quest remakes were good. The Kirby games, the Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time remake or remaster, I should say, in 3D. But really, the number one game for me was Fire Emblem Awakening. That's the best 3DS game. That's the best Fire Emblem game. The baby making in that game was the most amazing feature in any video game ever.
That's where you go to straight up the baby making.
Bro,
Damn.
you see
That's
how? Okay,
crazy.
I'm playing Unicorn Overlord, right? So
Yeah.
all right, I played Fire Emblem games, but Fire Emblem was not like, it didn't become a top franchise to me until Fire Emblem Awakening. And then when I went back, I appreciated those older Fire Emblem games more. Because I never beat any Fire Emblem until Awakening. So the thing about Awakening is that intelligence systems, what like Nintendo was basically telling intelligence systems, hey, this is your last Fire Emblem. After this, we're done. You know, the Fire Emblem games, they're not selling. They're not doing anything. You know, people aren't buying them. People aren't liking them. So this is gonna be the final time that y'all get to make a Fire Emblem. We gonna give y'all the budget. Do whatever you want. But this the last one. Intelligence system was like, damn. Hey, if we gonna go out, we gonna go out with a bang. So they just put everything that they've always wanted to put. They put every single thing that they wanted to put into a Fire Emblem game. And they had this feature. The feature that literally... So, they had the feature in an older Fire Emblem game. But, like, it was, like, NES, I think. Or it was either Super Nintendo or NES. But what made Fire Emblem Awakening into...
Permadeath?
No, permadeath was always there. So they did make it more casual by giving you the option to not have permadeath, which made it easier for more people who wanted to try it out. It made it more accessible for people who didn't like the permadeath. So they added that feature in. But what they did is, one, waifus. They added romance. Even though it was in older games, they hadn't had it in any of the recent games. So they added romance where you could basically pair up your created character. That was new also. So you got to create a character, and then you had Chrom as the lord of that game. Basically the Ike / Marth of that game. But you would be his right-hand man. So you had your created character, and your created character would be able to pair up with any of the characters and marry them. But then you could also do the same thing with Chrom or any of your other characters. You just basically pair every single person with somebody else, and like you just create your own romances with all these characters. So that was already like, oh, just adding the waifus and the romance was one thing. But then when they got married, the kids of the couple would come from the future. And that's where Lucina came from. So Lucina was Chrom's child that came from the future, where all of them like all of your people got killed off. Like everyone died, but the kid, like all the kids of Chrom and your created character came back from the future to help you so that you wouldn't die, because they found a way to go back in time. So when you paired these characters together, their kids would pop up. It like they would come through the time travel and then come assist you in battle. So putting different characters together would create better stats. Like you would be able to mix and match to get the best stats. Yeah, like so it was like Pokemon breeding, but with humans. And you're trying to get the best possible stats for these characters, or you just want like the people who had the best chemistry or whatever. But that literally made Fire Emblem sell the most it has ever sold in franchise history, and now Intelligent Systems is still alive and they're still making Fire Emblem today because of that.
It makes sense.
So they went from almost being shut down to Fire Emblem being a household name on Nintendo today. And it's all because of baby making.
Bro, you're a sick individual. I respect it. I respect it. If it's sold, it's sold. I never played a Fire Emblem in my life, but
it's a revolutionary game mechanic.
All right, so that's the 3DS. Now it's time for the big one.
Oh man,
it's
dude, you know it's 3:00 already, right?
Yeah, exactly. So we about to. Hey, it's about to be a 4-hour stream, I guess, because we gotta get to the Xbox 360, PS3, Wii, and I'm gonna throw the Wii U in there too.
Oh, man.
So let's get the PS3 out the way.
They had Spider-Man.
They
out
did.
The way.
That's crazy because I don't even think they had Spider-Man at that time.
They did. They had which Spider-Man was it?
Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about the Spider-Man that was on PlayStation 2.
Oh, Spider-Man 2 on PS2.
Spider-Man 2 on PS2 was nasty.
Amazing. No pun intended.
That was a good game.
Spider-Man, Batman games.
Yeah, I don't know about Batman games. Batman didn't get good till 360, but that Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I
don't even know it was on PS3. So
yeah,
got that
PS3, we can get that out early. Because the PS3, it didn't get good until like 2011, honestly.
And they were hacked and all that other shit.
Bro.
That era, I ain't gonna lie, that whole era.
I ain't gonna lie, PS3 era, bro. Everybody was just on COD, bro.
No, it wasn't even just on COD, bro. Between the network hacks on PS3, the Red Rings of Death on 360, it was just like, I feel like everybody was just scrambling, you know?
Everybody was on the 360, but
no, the 360 definitely, I felt like had more games and better games than the PS3.
Everybody, bro. PS3 era, people was on COD and Madden and bro. All the regular, you feel me?
2K, FIFA
games, yeah. All, bro.
Pretty much what they're doing now.
That started the trend of the Call of Duty, Madden, FIFA gamers.
2K, yeah.
Oh no, I ain't gonna lie. This is the downhill of the golden age.
Exactly, it's the downhill of gaming, bro.
Now we're going into modern gaming, which is outside of the golden age.
No, like less revolution, less innovation, more of the same old status quo gaming.
Hold on now, y'all kind of overstepping.
No. We're just perfectly fine.
The 360, y'all kind of overstepping. Hold on now.
There was definitely a lot of innovation on the 360 PS3.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on now.
But
I know what you're talking about.
It was a lot more of perfecting what came before, and then there was innovation as well.
It was basically PS2 games with better graphics. Don't get me wrong.
Not every, because there was a lot of introduced things that to this day changed how gaming. But we can start with PS3 exclusive games. So they had Metal Gear Solid 4, aka Cutscene Simulator. God of War 3, the end of peak God of War.
Exactly.
The end of God of War as a franchise to me.
Exactly. God of War literally died to me after that. And then God of War 3.
Then they introduced the games that basically changed the PlayStation brand forever. Uncharted, Last of Us.
Yeah.
That basically
God of War
ruined.
Yeah, God of War.
The OG trilogy of God of War is like Dragon Ball Z, and the new God of War is like Super,
bruh.
Yeah.
So to me, the PS3 was the beginning of the end for my love of PlayStation, because I hated Uncharted. Yeah, God of War 2 is still my favorite, also, but everyone was talking about not God of War. Everyone was talking about Uncharted so much. I just kept hearing, "Oh my god, Uncharted, it's the greatest. I love me some Uncharted. It's the best game ever." And then I played Uncharted I got a PS3
Yeah, I'd
in
rather play Assassin's
2012.
Creed. I'd rather play Assassin's Creed.
I got a PS3 in 2012 to play this Uncharted game, and then I was so disgusted. I was so mad. I was like, I bought a PS3 for this.
Hey,
For
that's
climbing.
funny.
For shit that
Yeah, you do that on Assassin's Creed.
that Prince of Persia and God of War was doing on PS2.
Better.
Exactly.
I low-key got a PS3 up for Christmas and then gave it away. I mean, and then traded it in like before New Year's.
And honestly, God
'Cause
of War.
I was like, why do I have
goated.
this?
God of War
I'm
is
not
such a
gonna lie.
goated game because, bro, when you're climbing in God of War, like you throw like one of the little X things on somebody, you're climbing, bro. It felt so cool and crazy at the same
You
time, bro.
stabbing
Like,
the
you're
wall.
like,
You
yeah,
stabbing
this
the
is what I
wall
like,
with your
like,
blades. Just
it was
stabbing the wall
cool
with your
fucking
blades.
climbing. It
Climbing
wasn't
with
even
your
just like
blades.
the climbing was good. It was just like, bro, Kratos was that guy, bro.
And
Kratos
then
was that
jumping.
guy, man.
Bad
Like,
guy. Hey,
He just
bad
no.
guy.
Kratos feels like like okay. What Smart Hulk should have been in the MCU. That's what Kratos is. Kratos feels like what Smart Hulk should have been like in the MCU.
Exactly, bro. Like,
Hey,
like the God of Wars then were so arcadey feeling. Like you're just laying people, you're just spinning around. Everybody's just guts and blood everywhere. You walk to the next room, bitches laying down. Like, oh my god, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like then the boss, you find the boss, dude 60, 70 feet tall, ain't shit, climbing up his arm, stabbing him in his neck. It is what. Oh my god, hey man, I'm about to replay God of War this week.
Hey,
bro.
I'm just gonna say we need to put some F's in the chat for Sabagos. He bought a
man.
PS3 to get Final Fantasy Versus 13 that never released.
Damn.
Damn. So
the marketing was so good they
just
never
got
released the
a-
game.
uh,
It's crazy.
just got a
It's
brick
the
for a
same as
console
the
then?
people who bought a PS3 for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Exactly.
They got
They,
See,
hey,
we
everybody
never-
swear to
look,
God
look,
it was coming.
But
Bro.
yeah,
They swear to
bro,
God.
PS3 didn't own a PS3.
They swear to God it was coming, bro.
My girlfriend, her little brothers had a PS3. I go to her house and play her little brother shit. I used to low key bully them niggas off their shit.
Yeah, PS3 was not it. I'm sorry.
But yeah, as far as other exclusives, they had Resistance and Killzone. They were supposed to be the Gears and Halo killers. It never happened. But Killzone 2 and Resistance 2 and 3 were good. I like those games.
Oh, wait, can I say one more thing about this time period, bro?
The Tales of Xillia games were good. Go ahead.
Bro, I hated how everything had to be Halo killer this. Killzone's gonna be the Halo killer. Oh my god, like this is the COD. Like, bro, everything was the killer.
Oh, Battlefield 3, the COD killer.
Nothing got killed, bro.
The only ones that got killed are the ones that they said they was gonna get. That was gonna kill them.
Bro,
nah, it was more games killing themselves than other games killing them.
Exactly.
Because NBA Live, 2K never wanted to be the NBA Live killer. NBA Live killed itself, and 2K was just there to take the place.
Yep.
Yeah, fill the void.
They were just doing.
You're right.
They were just doing more. Well, people just be stagnant.
It was such a fan, bro. People were just overhyping themselves so bad with everything, bro. Everything was a such and such killer, bro. It was so annoying, man. Because nothing died. Like everything just got strong. Call of Duty just got stronger since.
Okay, I'm looking at PS3 games right now. I'm looking at PS3 games right now. Mass Effect, I fuck with
to anything.
Mass Effect.
Wait, we only doing exclusives.
Oh, we only doing exclusives.
Yeah, we're gonna do exclusives first, and then we go to multiplats.
Let's go ahead and get to 360.
I'm not done with these PS3 exclusives. They had Fat Princess. That was a good game. Little Big Planet. The only games that ever got close to competing with Mario.
Then I ain't gonna lie, Sony's so crazy for letting that shit die, bro. Like they could have kiddie shit to compete with Mario and Sonic and shit. Like, bro, come on. Like
Demon Souls created the entire Dark Souls genre, Soulsborne genre. Even though it wasn't until Dark Souls that it really popped off, but we got to give PlayStation
I
credit.
need I never even played Demon Souls. I need to play that whole.
Infamous. The first two Infamous games were good.
Infamous was lit. Yeah, Infamous.
Heavy
was lit.
Rain. That was like one of the best. That was one of the best like Telltale like games. Motor Storm. That was pretty fun. Heavenly Sword before Ninja Theory when it made Enslaved and Hellblade and all that. Heavenly Sword was that God of War like. Mag, that was supposed to be the greatest game ever. Man, 100 players on a first person shooter. R.I.P. to that game, bro.
R.I.P. bro. R.I.P. man.
Lord Metroid said Demon Souls. Sebago said Infamous 1 and 2. And Lord Metroid also said The Last of Us for some reason.
Yeah.
Terrible game. 6 out of 10.
Oh man.
Yeah, since Tales of Xillia never came to Xbox, I had to get a PS3 to play that. Cause I played Tales of Vesperia on the Xbox 360, and that made me get into the Tales genre. Really, it started to be like JRPGs. Yeah, I was just about to say Warhawk, Starhawk and Warhawk.
What about the Armored Cores? What Armored Cores dropped for?
Armored Core wasn't exclusive.
Damn, I forgot to
wasn't?
bring
I
up Dead
thought it was.
Space. That's crazy.
We
Yeah,
haven't
that's
even got to
crazy.
multiplats yet.
Oh,
I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking
Puppeteer.
about. Wasn't Dead Space on the GameCube?
Dead Space, that's PS3. Xbox 360.
I thought it was on the GameCube.
Next.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank Future, the Ratchet and Clank 360 or PS3 games were good, and then PS4 they went downhill. The Gran Turismo versus Forza battles back then, that was the peak of Gran Turismo versus Forza.
Yeah. I agree.
But yeah, I think that's really it for
360.
All right, so
360.
no, we can go to the
So
Wii
before
next
we
because
start,
we
before
gonna
we
go
start
because
the
we know the
game,
360 gonna go forever. So we go
hey,
into the
before we
Wii.
start on game,
Oh
Yeah.
man. Wii Sports. Shout out to Wii Sports.
Wii
You feel
Sports,
me?
the
Wii
greatest
Sports.
hey,
Hey,
shout out to
best-selling
Wii
launch
Sports.
title of all time.
What
Oh
was
Wii
my
that?
Sports.
What,
god.
Hey,
I love
for
that game
the
so much, bro.
family.
Wii
Wii
Sports
Sports
party
is so
for
game?
the
cool.
Hey,
family.
Clutch
they still
party
had the
game?
party games.
Clutch.
Motion controls was top tier. I don't
What
care
was
what
that
nobody
party
say.
game that was?
OG
What was that
Wii
party
Sports
game that was
shit on
live?
everything they put out.
What was that party game that was live? That wasn't
Wii
Mario
Party.
Party. Oh man,
See, I
bring
never really.
Switch Party, please. I beg.
The Mario Kart Wii with the motion controls was so good.
Hold on, real quick.
Wii Sports Resort, Skyward Sword, the best traditional
Sword, yeah.
Zelda game. Shout out to Lord Metroid. He loves Skyward Sword so much.
Bro, I know people that hate Skyward Sword, and I don't know why.
Bro,
I
the
don't
last
hate it. I never
story.
played it.
Like, okay, we had some of the most underrated JRPGs
The last
on there.
story. Oh my god.
The last story, Xenoblade Chronicles, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Murasama Castle or Muramasa Chronicles. I forgot what it was. There was this 2D side scrolling game. Brawl with the Subspace Emissary,
Bro,
the
it's great.
greatest fighting game
Well, it's
story
not
mode
great.
of
I ain't
all
gonna lie, the
time.
Slippy banana shit was annoying, but it was still a cool game. It was a cool game.
Oh, random
What did you just say?
Slipping.
The slipping sucked.
Oh,
The
okay.
random,
Just
the
making
random
sure.
slipping on the floor.
I thought you said that I thought you said Diddy Kong with his banana peel sucked, and I was like, nigga, you were the one playing with Diddy Kong.
Nah. Exactly. I was spamming that shit. I was spamming
Oh
his.
man, I used to
Hey,
hate
you're gonna
this
slip
man.
regardless, bro.
Yeah, sometimes he'd slip too. That's the crazy part about it. Like,
Hey, man, everybody was slipping and sliding. Shout out to
New
ASAP
Super
Rocky.
Mario Bros. The first 4-player co-op
Oh my god, Tetsunaki
Mario
versus
game.
Capcom.
That was fun. Super Mario Galaxy. Never been a big fan
I never
of
really
Galaxy.
liked Galaxy. I never really was a fan of Galaxy, bro. I'm cute. I love Mario. I'm not a real fan of Galaxy that much. It was. I'm not gonna say it's even bad. It's just I never really got into it.
Mad
Like, I played
World
15 minutes of it.
by Platinum Games. No More Heroes. That was when we got introduced to that. Red Steel by Ubisoft.
Red
No more Sky
Steel.
for
I
you
need
now,
to
Scott.
replay
Oh
Red.
man.
No
Hey,
more Sky.
We still quote that to this day, y'all.
No more Sky.
See, my thing with Galaxy was was Galaxy the one where like the Toad would tell you, "Oh, are you gonna help us, Mario?" And he gave you the option to say
You
no.
say no.
He's like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah,
I think if that's the one. I basically was like, "Nope," and I was like, "All right, bye." And then it restarted the game. I was like, "Yeah, I'm never playing this again."
Yeah. Oh, We Fit had me thinking I was about to get skinny. It didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
But that shit was fun. What's it called? The Conduit. That was a good ass shooter on there. The House of the Dead games. Yes, the House of the Dead games on Wii.
Oh yeah, House of the Dead for the Wii,
Bro.
was
We already said the last story. Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
exact, bro.
That game had
And
no
also-
reason to be as good as it was. I wish it was on every console, but play it like that game was so good. Bro, what else did they have?
They had a
Hey,
lot,
you
bro.
can't-
I ain't gonna lie.
you
We're
can't
gonna
go
be
wrong
out
with
here
a-
all day with
You
this.
can't go wrong with a
All the
Capcom
games were
crossover
basically-
game,
There was
bro.
Wii Party, Wii Play, Wii Music.
DJ
Can't go-
Hero.
Oh,
Can't never go wrong with a
the
the
Capcom
best
crossover
versions
game.
of like Mario Sluggers and Mario Strikers was on the
Strikers.
Wii.
Bro, the Wii was I ain't gonna lie, Wii was so innovative for its time, bro.
Donkey
Like,
Kong
I think
Country
everybody-
Returns. That
I
was
feel like
good.
everybody's trying to catch that and they just can't.
And
catch
then the
it like
best
how
versions of
they-
Metroid Prime 1 through 3.
Nah,
Yeah, I
bro.
said it.
2's terrible.
I said the best versions. I ain't say.
I said 2 is terrible.
Oh, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yes, I said Mad World. And No More Heroes. I'm trying to
with
think.
Travis Touchdown. What's the one? Oh yeah, that
No
was
More
one of the
Heroes.
games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Metroid Other M
We don't
House
talk
of
about
the Dead
that.
was great.
was
We don't
trash.
talk
I ain't
about
gonna lie.
that.
Nah, the Wii knocked it out the park, bro. Library, price, everything, like they knocked it out the park, bro. Such a great system. It was a great system, bro.
Yeah.
It
Punch
had
Out.
more games
Punch
than
Out on the
PS2.
Wii. Punch Out on the Wii was so good. And then
Yeah, we
because
already
of
said Red
because
Steel.
of certain circumstances, we had access to every single Wii game for free. I don't know what happened.
Circumstances.
Yeah, that was crazy circumstance that time.
I don't know what
Hey.
happened, but Super Paper Mario was good. I already
need to
said
play that.
Xenoblade. Yeah, and definitely not Twilight Princess.
Hey, stop
Hey,
it.
yo.
Twilight
Let
Princess.
people
Speak
enjoy
for
things.
yourself. Speak
Let
for
people enjoy their
yourself.
games, man.
But yeah, any other Wii highlights? Bro, like
I think
the Wii will always be special for me because that's the only console since like my mom first taught me how to play games that I was really playing games with my mom. Bro, I was playing games with my grandma. That never happened. So
Yeah.
like the Wii will always hold a
crazy.
special place in my heart because of that. Oh yeah, Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Also A1.
Hey, tell the Metroid. Let that boy know.
Bro, it's not
Let that
even
boy
close.
know.
Skyward Sword had better story, better
Nah, bro. I think
characters.
To
it
you?
was Metroid.
To you?
Better.
I think
No,
it was
it's not
Metroid
to me.
Dread.
This is
To
literal
you?
facts.
Hey, to you.
Better story,
man.
better
To you.
characters.
To you.
You know what's crazy? It's always Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. You either like Twilight Princess and don't really care for Skyward Sword, or you like Skyward
Better
Sword and don't really care
gameplay
for
because Wolf Link is literally the worst thing that has ever happened in
Oh man,
in Zelda
I fuck with-
history.
I fuck with Wolf Link because I fuck with wolves. I'm a wolf guy. Team.
Pandora's
Jacob.
Tower. That was
Team
also a
Jacob,
good
right?
JRPG.
Was that when? Was that
Arc
the
Rise
one that's
Fantasia.
time? What
That's the one
game,
where you
what
had to
game,
keep. You would die and go back. You'd have
You-
to go back to try to change.
What? No. What game? What game was it where you're timed and you got to save this chick?
I think that was Pandora's Tower or The Last Story.
Oh.
I always get those two mixed up.
I get them mixed up too. I think it probably was Pandora's Tower.
Sonic
yeah,
Colors was okay. Sonic Colors was a decent Sonic game.
The colors.
Oh, Disney Epic Mickey, that was a good game. Not my vacuum wanting to make all this noise now. I think
that Pandora's Tower. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, cause bro, I played that game and got the bad ending. And the thing is with the bad, bro, every ending is bad in that game, bro. Don't play that game thinking that the ending is gonna make you happy. No,
I'm pretty sure there was a good ending. I don't think we ever got it though.
You know how much you got to do to get a good ending on that game?
A lot. It was too much.
Like, bro, it's like first off, it's like Majora's Mask. You're timed. First off, second off, if you're not doing the shit to get old girls, like it's like a dating sim shit. Like you got to get her what's it call it up? Her friendship shit up.
Yeah.
You're getting a bad ending. Like there's like multiple ways for you to get the bad ending, bro. And you're on the time crunch. That shit is crazy.
All right. We done with the Wii? We going to the big boy?
Sure, why not?
All right, so then there was the Xbox 360. It changed everything. Changed the gaming for the good and the bad. The Xbox Live blow up, party chat, Xbox Live Arcade bringing indies to console.
Hey, shout out to the party
hold
chat.
on.
Shout out to the party chat. That's
I got a game in my head right now.
Don't get started on the party.
What console was Marvel Nemesis or whatever the fuck?
Oh, that was PS2. We don't talk about that game.
Damn. What? I fucked with that hoe. I never beat it though. I fucked with it. It was
alright.
It was alright. But I fucked with it.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Alright back then is pretty good in today's standards, bro.
Yeah. Oh, playing Call of Duty on the Wii controls was A1 experience.
No, that was terrible, bro.
That shit was fun. You tripping?
This nigga right here. What? I mean, it's an experience. It's an experience.
Like, it was cool, but I think I just prefer control sticks, bro. I don't like motion because motion is just too finicky sometimes. Like my crosshair will literally disappear off the screen and reappear. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
See, it wasn't the best implementation, but it was still a fun implementation. Now playing VR shooters, that's the best implementation of motion controls today. But yeah, let's get into the 360. Okay, we didn't do the Wii U. We might as well just do the Wii U now before getting to the 360.
Oh, man, we're never gonna finish. We're never gonna finish, bro.
It is what it is. Xenoblade Chronicles X. They need to port that because that game, even though it's not canon Xenoblade Chronicles, that multiplayer, the scales, the open world, still top tier. Wind Waker HD, Kirby and Rainbow Curse, Nintendo Land, Splatoon, the best new IP Nintendo has put out since GameCube, probably. Like, Splatoon became one of their biggest franchise. Super Mario Maker was introduced. Star Fox Zero, at least you tried. Pikmin 3, the best Pikmin. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, one of the best DK/2D platformers. Mario Kart 8, still to this day going crazy. Smash Bros. Wii U, top tier.
Goated. I can like goated.
Wonderful 101, top tier. Bayonetta 2, greatest action game of all time. Not even close. No one's touching it.
See, the Wii U had games. It just the sales for the console were just terrible, bro.
Yeah.
The games were there. It just the console didn't just do what it needed to do.
And mostly because of Nintendo's fault. But
no, for sure. But see, Nintendo still had money because the 3DS was fucking selling like crazy back then still.
Yeah, Hyrule Warriors, Lego City Undercover was good. Mario Party 10, worst Mario Party ever. We don't talk about that. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which was supposed to be SMT X Fire Emblem and then turned into a totally different game. And that pissed me off. Breath of the Wild technically was a Wii U game, but we're not gonna talk about that, but that's a good addition. Wii Party U, that shit was fun. Zombie U was a good ass game that people slept on.
Cool.
I
played that bitch too late.
I'm trying to think what else was on there. But yeah, but the number one, and I'm pretty sure Spit is gonna agree, Super Mario 3D World. The top, that's really the best Mario game to me. I don't care what nobody say.
Period.
Yes, best Mario game.
No, that's the best
Super Mario
modern
3D
Mario.
World. Not only
that game was fun. That game was fun as shit.
Bro, the level design was
exactly.
A1, but playing it co-op was just
if you ain't played that game co-op, do not talk about the game.
Bro,
don't talk about it.
Anyone who hasn't played that game in co-op has not experienced that game. You can say, oh yeah, I played it, it was cool, it was all right, I played it single player the whole way through. No, you did not experience Super Mario 3D World. It's like getting a fighting game and then only playing against CPU and then be like, yeah, it was cool, you know.
Exactly.
Or you get you play Mario Party, but only against CPU. Like, why are you playing the game? Yeah, because Super Mario 3D World lives and dies by the co-op / competitive, because that was a competitive game, even though it was co-op.
And it was competitive because of just a crown you get at the end of.
That's
just at the end.
Hey, that crown
chucking people off the stage was so funny, bro.
Bro, that crown literally, the crown didn't do anything. But that crown was worth every. It was worth killing your friends,
it's both.
Ruining friendships.
It's the crown and the ability to pick somebody up and throw them.
Yeah, bro. And the fact that we would rather fail the stage than let somebody else get the crown. Like, if I'm not getting the crown, everybody's dying.
Exactly, but then you're trapped in a bubble. I'm not letting you out the bubble, bro.
Or
I remember when everybody used to get in the bubble on accident.
Or a nigga just go run all the way to the end of the stage and be like, "Fuck all this bullshit niggas doing."
Everybody got to jump on the flag. Get to the
flag before the time runs out. Because the first person to get there, you got like 3-4 seconds, bro.
Before it's over. Hey, nah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Bring that back, please.
But all I'm gonna say, Wii U from 2013 to 2015 was better than the PS4 from that 2013 to 2015, and that's all I gotta say about that. The Wii U lineup was too good. But now for the King 360. And it all started with Halo 3. That Halo 3 experience. Online, the first time playing online with the headset, talking shit, getting called N-words and everything under the sun, learning curse words we never even heard before.
Hey,
learning new insults every day.
Hey, hold on, wait. Halo 3 came after Halo Reach or before?
Wait, but before.
Okay.
But Gears came before Halo 3, didn't it?
Yeah, but I didn't have a 360 until Halo 3 came out.
Oh, yeah. Loser.
Fuck you.
Shout out Gears of War.
So it all started with Halo 3, because that's when everybody actually got a 360.
Shout out Gears of War. If you wasn't there,
but we gonna understand. So Halo 3.
Don't say everybody.
Halo 3, yeah, that Halo 3 was a game changer.
That was Halo perfected. But
that's like when everybody. That's why I feel like everybody was able to play it online.
Bro, that's when all your friends were online.
Online
every
playing that
day.
game, yeah. That was like where the start of online playing was really like big
Yes.
with
Did
Halo
it?
3.
They had the guest co-op, the split screen online co-op.
Yeah.
But
Bro,
that the
those were
360 gen was also where you see Xbox like getting into these new IPs. It wasn't just
those were the
because
days. I ain't
it
gonna
was
lie.
like, oh, Xbox. It was Forza, it was Halo, and it was Fable. That was really it. But like they had other exclusives, but they were like one and done. It's like Otagi 1 and 2. You never see any more Otagis after that. Kung Fu Chaos, you don't see that ever again. But then they got rare, and then you start to see like, oh, Cameo and Viva Pinata and all these, and achievements. Thanks to Bagels,
Achievements,
because I
yeah,
almost forgot about achievements.
yeah.
The Xbox Live Arcade is probably one of the biggest contributions ever, because bringing indie games to the consoles. We used to play these Newground games like Alien Hominid, seeing those
Mm,
on your console and being like, damn, bro, like these are these games we used to just play on these random websites, and
exactly.
now, bro, like going on mini clip and playing trials, and then seeing them make a HD version on 360, like that was crazy. So
Definitely
Xbox
was
Live
crazy.
Arcade was also a big thing, but we can't talk about 360 without Halo, Gears, and even though it wasn't exclusive, Call of Duty was basically the Xbox.
Bruh.
So those are the boost up the boom of online gaming right there.
Yep.
See, the thing with me is
Everybody was playing Call of Duty on Xbox. Everybody.
the thing with me is I was playing, bro. Back then, I was playing Call of Duty on both consoles, so I was fucking up because I was switch control. I'd be at your house playing. I'd be at your house playing on Xbox, and then I'd be at my girlfriend's house playing on their PlayStation. You feel me? Because I ain't have it on my PlayStation. We ain't had no
Oh,
online. In my,
shout out to Sabagos for understanding what a great Metroidvania Shadow Complex is.
Huh?
Hayden, I see you, TJ.
Hey man, look man, I ain't gonna lie, I'm just a hater. Let me be. It's okay.
But yeah, man, Gears. Gears. I don't care what anybody try to say. If it wasn't for Gears, that Uncharted would not be where it was. They saw that Gears, they were like, oh, that's what they doing over there.
Hey, that third person
That's
over
oh,
the wall, different.
bruh.
Different.
Still one of the best third person shooters. Only one
exactly.
I'm putting next to it
It's the
is
one
The
of
Last of
one.
Us Part 2. But yeah, Gears changed the game because Halo, yes, Halo was there. Like Halo was always the Xbox thing, but Gears on the side of Halo was like A1. Like Gears was like we did it twice. It's not only Halo anymore.
Hey, can't forget about the first battle royale we played.
What is that?
Then we played PUBG on Xbox.
That was Xbox One.
Oh,
But yeah,
I'm
then we
thinking too
had
far ahead.
the Fable 2, the best, the second best. I still think Fable 1's the best one, but that one was actually close to the original.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Being able to kick chickens and not get killed by it, perfect. Perfect. I can kick a chicken and not get killed by these chickens.
Oh,
Perfect.
and then
That's all I
Crackdown,
wanted.
Crackdown. Even though people bought Crackdown just to get the Halo 3 beta, Crackdown ended up being like one of my favorite games on 360. Dead Rising, when Dead Rising was exclusive to Xbox, uh, that was a game changer at the time. Seeing all them zombies in like at one time on screen.
Hmm.
What's it called? Alan Wake, Lost Odyssey by Nobuguchi. I'm gonna mess up his name. Not gonna
Hmm.
lie. But the creator of Final Fantasy making a exclusive JRPG for Xbox. What a time to be alive. We'll never see that again. But that Lost Odyssey was better than any Final Fantasy that came out 5 years of that game. What else? Left 4 Dead, game changer. Saints Row, game changer. Dead or
Yeah,
Alive
Saints Row was good.
4, the best Dead or Alive game. It had a Spartan in that hole. Oh man. Ninja Gaiden 2, the best in the franchise. Perfect Dark Zero happened. We don't talk about that. But yeah, Sebago said Castle Crashers. That was also part of that Xbox Live top tier lineup. Bro, y'all name some games. What else?
Hey, every time I name a game, I get my data wrong. So I'm just gonna
Mass
y'all
Effect.
named them
The
all.
first Mass Effect was exclusive to the
Viva
Xbox 360.
Pinata. Viva Pinata.
Yeah, Viva Pinata. BioShock 1 was exclusive to Xbox for a year.
Sheesh. I ain't gonna lie, Xbox is stacked on the games, bro. 360 had the games.
Bro,
It was just
'cause
other.
they had the timed exclusives. They were getting exclusives from other publishers. They were making sure that 360 and they were basically with the Red Ring of Death happening. The games were so good that people were like, okay, I don't care. I'm gonna get my 360 again, or I'm gonna buy another one. Like that's how good it
Exactly.
was. They somehow survived the Red Rings of Death, which would have
They did.
crippled
I ain't gonna
any
lie,
other
Red Ring
console.
was a risky time period for him. But that was the riskiest time period for him. Low-key was Red Rings of Dust. But see, it wasn't that bad because PlayStation was going through network crashes and hacks and shit.
see
So
after, bro. That's when people was like, "All right, I'm not gonna get the version 1. I'm gonna wait until they."
bro,
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
wait.
gonna lie. That's exactly when I started becoming that guy, bro.
That's when people started waiting until the
Like even when
next
I got my
version
Switch, I was
of the
like, you know what?
console.
I'm gonna wait till I get the version 2.0 or whatever. Like I waited like a couple years to get it.
Yeah, we don't need those problems. Oh, you get the first batch of the console and then it fuck up. Yeah, that's a sad sight.
Boy.
But
Especially as a cheap ass
yeah,
gamer. Hey.
trying to think what other good exclusives did we have on there. Trying to think. I said Mass Effect, Dead Rising, Saints Row, the original, Alan Wake, Fable 2, Tales of Vesperia. Was it exclusive? I think it was exclusive in the US for a while, but that was a really good get for them too. Oh, Blue Dragon from Akira Toriyama, R.I.P. He did the design for Blue Dragon, which was also exclusive.
Yeah, R.I.P. Toriyama. Shout out to Dragon Ball.
Was Two
Chrono
Human
Cross,
exclusive to
Chrono Trigger.
Xbox 360? I can't even remember. But obviously Forza, and then the first Forza Horizon had came out on there too. That was a good game. But yeah. As far as multiplats, we can start going into that now for all three. Oh, Limbo. I almost forgot Limbo. That shit changed the game. Mirror's Edge, Dark Souls.
Forgot about Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, Batman Arkham, all three.
Yeah, all the Arkhams. Yeah, all the Batmans.
As for me, top three, Skyrim. You can't do 360 PS3 without Skyrim. That shit held it down.
I will say I did hate this era as well because it's when microtransactions started emerging. Online play started emerging, and a lot of detriments on gaming industry started emerging.
Battlefield 3, that with the destruction in Battlefield 3, that was crazy to see at the time. And Bad Company.
Fight Night Champions.
The Orange Box with Team Fortress and Portal. Playing Portal and Portal 2. Portal 2 is still like top 5 games of all time for me.
Yeah, Portal, Borderlands.
Yeah, Borderlands 1 and 2. the looter shooter genre was made.
What? The number one looter shooter?
Yeah, Mass Effect trilogy, one of the
Yeah,
best
Mass
RPG
Effect.
trilogies out there. GTA 5, even though it came at the end of the generation, but just seeing like that on the 360, nothing came close to that. Fallout 3 and New Vegas, also A1. Guitar Hero and Rock Band were at their peaks with Guitar Hero 3 and Rock Band 3 and shit. Call of Duty 4,
Sleeping Dogs,
Black Ops, World at War. You can't not talk about the greatest Call of Duties.
It was the greatest Call of Duty, bro. World at War was so fun, bro. Like we put so much hours in that. Then it had dismemberment like in it.
Yeah, bro.
Instantly, you didn't have to buy some fucking gun or a fucking skin or a fucking whatever just to blow somebody to pieces. You just blow them to pieces by blowing up the pieces and shit. Oh, what a
Fez
time!
and Bastion were also great Xbox Live Arcade games. Bruh. 360. See, for every high that the 360 had, there was a low.
Exactly.
Because
there were bad things happening.
All the good stuff that was happening, you would also get Def Jam Icon.
Exactly.
You would also get
so sad.
NBA Street Home Court. You would also get damn who else felt like what what's it called? You would also Assassin's Creed games. Can't forget about the introduction. Even though it wasn't better than Prince of Persia, and we didn't talk about Prince of Persia, and now I feel bad because Prince of Persia says a time trilogy.
I said Prince of Persia.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Yeah, we talked about it.
I said it, but we didn't talk about it for 2 years.
We didn't get into it. We just mentioned it.
But yeah, Prince of Persia says a time trilogy. A1. Assassin's Creed at the beginning.
At the beginning was cool. At the beginning, I fell off during around Black Flag.
But then you just saw the fall of Prince of Persia with the newer games on 360.
Bro, Prince of Persia 3, Black Flag, whatever this, bro. That's when I fell off, bro.
You mean Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, Assassin's Creed after Prince of Persia.
Bro, I'm thinking there's something else. There was something just as bad as Def Jam Icon that I'm trying to remember. That you go from the PS2 version and then they just soiled it. I said NBA Street Home Court.
Was it a sports game?
That was also the fall of NBA Live and the rise of NBA 2K.
Madden was in the decline.
Yeah, Madden was since ESPN 2K5, they were on the downfall. Everything EA. You got two. Forever? Oh, the fall of Capcom during the 360 generation. Because I can't say the fall because it was like an up and down every time. Because they had Street Fighter 4, amazing. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom, amazing. Even though they were doing some shady tactics with those, but you know, Capcom going Capcom. But Resident Evil 6 and Operation Raccoon City and Asura's Wrath selling you the ending in DLC.
Yeah, that shit was
That's
trash.
what I'm saying. It was so bad. Like this was when shit started getting
and then Capcom having DLC on the disc when you buy it, and you have to pay to unlock what's already on the disc.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Like this is why I like this time period. At the same time, a lot of fuck shit started happening, bro. Microtransactions, lot fucking content.
It all started with Elder Scrolls Oblivion horse armor. That's where the DLC started, and that's where everyone was like, "Damn, they got away with that. What can we get away with?"
Bro, wasn't this around? Bro, wasn't this around the time? Like, wasn't this around the time when they was making all those trash ass movie video games. Like what was the
that was
genre when it was made?
PS2,
That was PS2 when they made
but they still did
Captain
360.
America.
Like it
Captain
did go
America.
to that went over to the Xbox 360 too. But then you had the amazing X-Men Origins, Wolverine movie tie-in that was 10 times better than the movie.
The Origins game was better than the movie. The
And
Origins
then
game
Batman
was better than the movie.
Arkham made the superhero genre like explode as
that
far as like
Wanted-
quality.
That Wanted game.
Oh my god. Then you had like Shadowrun, that was a good game. The multiplayer one.
Oh yeah,
We should have
Shadowrun.
shout out the SNES version. Shout out to you, Shadowrun.
Hell
You ain't played
yeah,
that shit.
bro. What?
I watched my brother beat it.
Then
I need to play
there
the
was,
new Shadowrun.
I'm trying to think. There's a few RPGs on there I'm probably missing that I'm not I'm forgetting about. But 360, oh, I almost forgot about the Kinect. You can't forget about the Kinect. Cause
Bro,
that
what was that game? What was that beat 'em up game you used to play on that?
the
shit?
Kung
That shit was
Fu Connect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro, that game was so live. That you would take
Where you
pictures
gotta
of
do the
yourself.
thunder thing? Where you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
Bro,
put
him
one
doing
hand in the
that
air.
shit is so
You gotta put one
crazy.
hand in the air. And
Yeah,
then,
bro.
It's like you're doing. It's like you're doing Raiden's move. You put
Exactly.
one hand in the air and then put one hand out.
Bro,
like this.
you had the dash. Like, bro, you had a dash. You had you could do a fake
backflip?
Tatsumaki. You the little fireballs, and then you had to take pictures of yourself doing it, bro. Hey, that game was ahead of its time. I don't care what nobody say. Kung Fu Connect, top tier motion controls games of all time. It didn't work.
The pictures part. The
half
pictures
the
part
time.
was crazy.
Bro.
The pictures part was insane, bro. Cause you be looking like, damn, bro, I'm really
Bro,
in the
because
game.
I would be making the worst possible faces every time in the pictures.
Hey, nah, I ain't gonna lie. That was an innovative game. That was a cool game.
But yeah, Connect Sports did not work. Connect Adventures did not work. How it's like when you realize that Connect
worked.
didn't work if you were black because it couldn't pick up your like you were too dark to see with the camera.
Exactly. The camera couldn't pick up black people?
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy.
Racist ass Connect.
Racist
that
ass
was
camera.
crazy.
That shit was crazy.
Bro, we spent $250 on that shit and could barely play it.
You gotta be light skinned for real.
$149. I don't remember what it costs. Bro, and then I forgot Fable the Journey for Connect.
Oh man.
What a fucking waste of money. Star Wars Connect didn't work. What a fucking waste of money.
That was the Connect's problem, bro. It wanted to be the Wii. The Wii games worked. The Connect had
the Wii games was like an 80%.
Bro, I forgot to bring up.
The Connect was a 50-50.
Hey, you know what? You know what game genre I forgot to bring? I forgot to bring up the Dynasty Warrior type games, bro.
Yeah, I said Hyrule Warriors, but we definitely didn't talk about Dynasty Warriors on PS2.
We played all, bro. What?
Yeah, we used to play the shit out of them Dynasty Warriors games, bro. We didn't know what was going on in the story.
What was going on? It's just beating up a whole bunch of niggas.
Bro, I want to go back and play those just because Wolong kind of made me interested because I wanted to see like the characters
Wolong is the opposite. You fighting bosses and shit like it's Dark Souls.
Yeah, but it's the same characters from Dynasty Warriors. Yeah. But yeah, man. Then I also got into Civilization because of the 360 and XCOM. Both of those got me into the RTS and strategy games a lot. In 4X strategy. Yeah, man. Grand Theft Auto 4 sucked. I don't care what nobody say.
50
Saints Row 1 and 2, 10 times better than Grand Theft Auto 4.
Ew, Green Lantern video game.
The Splinter Cell Conviction, that rebrand of Splinter Cell. Like when I saw him when we saw that trailer, him
Blacklist,
busting that dude face in the toilet, breaking the toilet with his head. That shit was so crazy.
Blacklist, you couldn't get past the garage, like the parking garage, bro.
I ain't play Blacklist. I'm talking about Conviction.
You play backlinks, bro? I swear you got stuck on one of them hoes.
But yeah, 360. 360. Rise of the Ninja and Broken Bond, the best Naruto games. Overall, the best Naruto games. Ninja Storm had the best story mode, but as far as an all-around game, Broken Bond was definitely the best. Dragon Ball Z games went downhill. They never topped Tenkaichi. Raging Blast and Burst Limit, trash. Get that shit out of here.
Exactly.
All right, anybody else got anything?
We can keep going, but for the sake of brevity, we did 90% of it. We talked about the goods and the bads. I think,
All right. If no one has anything else to say, that is it. That is all. The longest stream that we've done today to date.
Yeah, if we didn't name some games, if we forget about some, if we didn't name some games, just put them games in the comments. Put what games you liked in these.
Before we go, we have to say our favorite console generation, and yeah, favorite console generation.
Favorite console? You mean my timeless console?
Like generation, as in Xbox, PS2, GameCube, Xbox 360, PS3, Wii.
Choose a system, dude. Damn.
Yeah, it have to be Xbox, PS2, GameCube.
Yeah. That or the one after that. I'm sorry. That's kind of hard, but yeah.
It's not even that hard, man. It's literally been downhill since. But shout out to the 64 PlayStation genre, generation as well.
Yeah,
they're generation.
Yeah, I'm Xbox 360, PS3, Wii.
See, you can't go wrong between the PS2 and that. Yeah. It was a good couple years we had. We had a good couple years.
But yeah, appreciate y'all for stopping by. Appreciate y'all input.
Right. But yeah, if y'all have any, if you see that we missed anything, go ahead, drop it in the comments. Any experiences, y'all favorite consoles or console generations, favorite franchises, anything y'all want to put them in the comments section.
Yeah, whatever you like, whatever you hate,
Yeah, and if you felt like TJ was hating, let us know.
Hey,
if Doc was hating, let us know.
Hey, man. Hey,
you can tell us, bro. This is a safe space.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the community. Shout out to
Sebagos, Lord Metroid, and Young Dreads for showing up.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
And let's go ahead and plug them socials. Spirit of Truth, Mars. Where can we find you?
You already know. Y'all can find me on Twitch at the Lord Mars. You feel me? With the Z. You feel me? Y'all already know what I'm playing, unless my PC crash. I'm playing the same 2 games for the next couple 3, 4, 5 days until drop. Dogma 2 drop.
All right, Spitter. Plug them socials. Where can we find you?
You're around Spitter on everything.
All right, what you playing?
Same old thing.
Doc.
Tekken Street Fighter.
Where can we find you?
I haven't played Tekken in a minute.
What up, y'all? It's Doc, aka Triple Up Teej. You can find me on Twitter, Triple Up Teej. Instead of I, it's X. You can find me on Twitch, Deadshot Teej. It is what it is. Bloop, bloop, bloop. But yeah, shout out to the chat, shout out to the community, shout out to everybody. Hope you enjoyed the episode. And yeah.
Hey, what was that surprise you was talking about? Since we on our 10th episode, what are you talking about?
That we wasn't we were doing the oh man.
No, I'll say this. I thought he was gonna get to a point we're gonna say all these consoles and have like a main point, but it just ended up being that. But it's cool, we can do that too.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bring somebody else on or something. I don't know, but we leaving right now, so I guess
we'll do
not.
that next episode.
I guess not.
And then you're around
Chuku.
That nigga sleeping. Oh my
He's
bad.
gone. He stayed up all night. He stayed stay up.
Oh, yeah,
all
he
night.
was-
So
yeah,
Oh
he was
yeah, I
on
forgot he
the,
did stay
Rust.
up playing Rust. No wonder.
Bro, I
Yeah.
woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning and seen him still playing Rust. I was like, oh man.
But yeah,
So, yeah,
that
he-
is it, guys.
Yeah, appreciate y'all for stopping by. We'll see y'all next time. Same place, same time.
Appreciate everybody. Y'all have a good day.
Hopefully not for a longer time.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace.